Hey. Game Cleric, hey, what's going on? Good to see you. What to do the thing with mouse and keyboard. Thank you. Hey everybody, it's Dead Poetics, formerly known as Dead Linux. We are live in stream and getting ready for a little Death Stranding. I got to say hi to people. So Game Clerk, good to see you. Raven, good to see you. Lady Matrix, good to see you all. Thanks for giving me a little bit more time. Sorry this morning was a little bit slow. Was not going to happen at the time I thought it would going to, and so here we are, of course, a little bit delayed. But yeah, oh hey Dayspring, good to see you, man. And Game Cleric, yes, I am definitely still interested in that idea. I used to do Shakespeare quite a bit when I was, well, I'm not, it's actually not that far removed. So if I can do it, if the schedule works out, I'd totally love to, because I have a little bit of experience. Shakespeare's one of the few things I kind of understand, so. Particularly the comedies, because the troupe I was in did the comedies all the time. So if you have one in mind too, that's always rad. I appreciate those. What the hell's this? Smoke? Why is he still subscribed?
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Here comes the money. Money.
Smoking Man, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub for 16 months, sir. Yeah, yep. Oh, really? Okay, I'll take whatever you give me. I do not care. I'll take whatever you want me to do. As long as we don't have to memorize it. That's the only thing, because if you want me to memorize it, it's going to take 3 months to get ready. But that sounds like a lot of fun. Like, that would be pretty low-key. I'm used to, like, they used to have a Shakespeare in the Park program in the summer. Friends of mine used to put it together. And so we did that for years and years and years, and that's actually how I met my wife, was through that. And so, they finally wouldn't let us do it anymore because the park that we were doing it in had a great kind of a auditorium kind of setup, which is from an old pool that got filled in. And they decided that they needed $2 million worth of liability for anybody who was going to have any people there, which was stupid. They just wanted to get us out of there, so we couldn't do it anymore. So it kind of sucks. Good, no memorization, then I'm good. Methinks the penguin doth protest too much. Oh, jeez. Isn't that from, Kiss Me Kate, I think. Short Stack and I say hello. Ah, hee hee hee. Good to see you both. How you two doing? Good to see you, Stupid Echo Man. You'll be in and out. You're driving Miss Daisy? Really? Are you now? I didn't realize you were the voice of God now. I'll give scripts and we read from it. Acting if you want, but not mandatory. I can't help but I overact, so sorry. Fun is the goal. All the rest will fall into place. That sounds like fun. No, that's fun. I dig it. Do you have an idea? You have an Elizabethan language repertoire? Oh, do you? You're good. You're finally with a free Sunday. You know, free Sundays, take 2. Overact is an understatement. See, Stupid Echo's been in shows with me before, so he knows how horrible I am and how much of a pain in the ass and a diva I can be at an occasion. Taming of the Shrew, then Kiss Me Kate. Okay. Because it was the Taming of the Shrew remake. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Kiss Me Kate was a remake. That's right. I'm dumb. You're leaning toward 12th Night? I've done 12th Night. I played the drunk in 12th Night. I can't remember his name now. Blarg! Lady Matrix. Oh, who's the guy? If you told me his name, I'd know it. I think I even still have it on my YouTube channel from when we did it in the park. Frack. Oh well, can't remember. Not the crazy drunk. Oh, Midsummer. Toby Belcher. That's who I was. I was Toby Belcher. Yes, that was the character I played. Not that I have to be tied to that, because there was several different roles in there that I really enjoyed. Midsummer, everybody does. So Midsummer would be a good starter, but I'm down for both. Pix got a job with the census as an enumerator, so you're driving her around to help her feel a little better, so she counts. Good, I can't do that. You've done 12th Night? Really? Well, Raven, I didn't realize. You were a thespian, like I turned out to be once upon a time. That was a long time ago. Well, not really that long ago. I was going to be in a show before COVID hit. And then COVID hit, and then we obviously don't want to have an elderly audience all grouped together, shoulder to shoulder, for several hours. Not exactly appropriate. And actually, I just got a text message from my director a couple weeks ago saying that it's still off. So that's what you're thinking. Both of them are very popular. Used a lot and have a lot of movies made after them. Yeah. Was there a movie made after 12th Night? Was it made into a movie? Why do I feel... Well, yes, it was. There was a movie at, like... I know they filmed it, which I've seen. But did they make it into a movie? More accurate, it goes to the doors of people who didn't submit their census paperwork. Oh, she's knocking on doors. Oh, lovely. Is she wearing a full gas mask? I've got the suit, if you need it. I've got it back here. I don't know if it'll do anything. You gotta shove the beak full of all sorts of stuff. You've done both. You acted in Midsummer and you staged managed 12th Night? Nice! Did you stage manage Midsummer? Because that sounds like it'd be a nightmare. She's the Man. Modernization. Oh! Really? Okay. I have known to be a bit puckish. Oh, so you played in Midsummer. You worked at a Renaissance. Oh, and you also worked at a Renaissance Fair for 10 years? That'll change it. Now, did you do the show at the Renaissance Fair then, Raven? Because that's cool, if that's the case. And Stupid Echo, I did not forget that. I will remember that comment. But yeah, so I was going to say, because Midsummer can have all sorts of weird fly-ins and stuff. And you went to college as a theater tech? Really? No shit. No, you acted in Midsummer. It was for a class. You were Peter Quince, Aegeus. See, okay. Midsummer was one of the shows I've never been in. But I was in As You Like It, 12th Night, Romeo and Juliet. I was in Beowulf. Or we did these. These are all the same theater company, real small every summer. Oh, what's the one I like with Kenneth Branagh? Well, they all have Kenneth Branagh. What am I talking about? Shoot. The other comedy that I used to really, really like. I can't remember. How can I never remember this one? I was in it. It was one of my favorite Shakespeare shows. Oh, well. What else did we do? We did... They did Midsummer. I wasn't in it that year. We did Merchant of Venice? We did do Merchant of Venice. We did a couple others too. Can't remember anymore. Oh, Hamlet. We did Hamlet too. Which I was not in. I was there for a show a long time ago. Yeah, if we do this, I'll probably implement double casting for some of the roles that have weird one-scene appearances. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we've done that before. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, he did that one too. What was the one that with Denzel Washington was in it as the general? It's the only one he was in. And then Michael Keaton played the Gravedigger. You were almost in the Scottish play, really? And I just spoke it out loud too, so the stream is probably going to go horribly badly. I already did, Raven. Did you miss it? Clip it. Thank you. Much ado. Much ado about nothing. Yes. 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 I was also in that one. That was actually the one that got me interested in Shakespeare, because I really, really enjoyed that one. That was my favorite for a long time. And that was Kenneth Branagh, right? And the woman's name escapes me now. She's amazing. Emma Thompson. One of my favorites. Man. But Michael Keaton's role in that actually keeps coming up because I keep remembering the lines. Or no. Yes. No, that's Much Ado About Nothing, isn't it? Where I am an ass. Isn't that from Much Ado? I am... it's gotta be... Yeah, it is. Right. Thank you. You built a set for every man? Oh, jeez. Not grave people. The Constable Dogberry. That's right. Fuck it. Let me see if I can find it quick. Also, we have our friend Mads Mikkelsen as my... That's what I was trying to do before stream. I was trying to set my freaking wallpaper. Because for whatever reason, since I run everything on Linux, so when Steam installs, it doesn't know where to put the folders right. And for whatever reason, it created the folder funny this time. May have something to do. Constable Dogberry Keaton YouTube and cheese. So this is the one I keep thinking of when Smoke comes into chat and starts causing a riot. This is the guy I always think of. Is it?
How if he will not stand?
Well, then take no note of him, but let him go.
If he will not stand when he is bidden, he is none of the prince's.
So this is the guy.
True. And it... ancient.
Let's see, does he say I am an ass? Where is it? It's around here somewhere.
Any matter of weighted chances.
I think it's already passed.
I would not hang unless you meddle.
I'll have to find it. Anyway, but that's the guy. So whenever Smoke starts going off on being Smoke, I always think of this character and the line where he says, "Just never forget that I am an ass." And it's because of this guy. So that's the one I was reading. It is really good. I have to see it again now. Yes, I did miss the blasphemy you spoke. You did miss it. Okay, so you might be safe. It's kind of quiet. Oh, you can't hear it. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything turned up right now, actually, to be honest. Well, and when the game kicks in, it's gonna freaking blow all the sound levels out of pieces because it likes to be completely overblown. And I think mine are a little bit off too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little quiet because I was trying to find the scene I wanted and then I couldn't find it and I gave up. Because I'm it's just kind of how I work. Speaking of which, do I have all the sound levels up? What is that plugged in? What is this plugged into? Oh, that's plugged into the Raspberry Pi. That's what this is. So, and I've got all mixed out here. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Yeah, right. Exactly right. I mean, game audio has to be blisteringly loud. But of course, if you're trying to just play a YouTube video, it's not going to be a, you know, it's not going to be, what's the term I'm looking for? I do, coffee. That's what I was trying to think of. But yeah, Game Clerk, this is this charity stream you're working on? Is that what this is going to eventually turn into? Or you're working on a charity stream now? That was the other part of it I was going to ask you. By the way, welcome everybody coming in. We'll be playing Death Stranding here in just a second. And again, this is today a 100% Linux stream. So we are streaming on Linux like we always do. And I keep messing with my camera because I have problems. And then we will be gaming on Linux as well. So I do run a 2-machine setup, but we're using Linux on both right now. It was one of the incentives to do the Shakespeare thing. Nice. You got your email from Origin. Your PG will be delayed a week, so you're not going to get it this week. You're not going to get it on Monday. Because weren't you going to get it, like, tomorrow? So you're going to get it the 17th, right? Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, shit, dude. Sorry. I did have a thank you to say as coming in. Besides, thank you for the tier again, Smoking Man. I appreciate that. H-Bomb Editor, who I follow on Twitter, and I think we're in similar circles. Thank you very much for the follow on the channel. Do see that here. Much appreciated. See, the work that you're doing is also excellent. Let's see. If it's popular, it might turn into more of a thing and then make it a charity drive for the arts or in education or something. Sure. I mean, we're all stuck indoors, so live theater isn't exactly going to be a thing anytime soon, so we might as well. I always thought they would be good to do, but you have to stick to the classics and you have to stick to things that are open copyright, because otherwise, if you try to do a show that's as small, like if you're doing Twitch streaming and you're trying to do a small show on Twitch and you're doing, say, I don't know, Gift of the Magi or Love Letters or something that's got like 2 people in it, just 2, you're still going to pay $250 in royalties per show. So it's just like, what? So you have to stick to something that's already, you know, released. I don't even know if there's a list somewhere of shows you can do without copyright now, but I know we fought with the small company I'm in, Sam French. Not fought, that's a horrible way of putting it, but worked with Samuel French for years trying to, you know, when we have to get stuff, so it's always expensive. Which is strange, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Are you gonna be good here, or will we? Oh no, you're trying to lift everything up. Okay, we'll just do one of that, and I guess the Stream Deck just wants to sit there. That's all we'll get. There's a giant list of movies in the public domain. Yeah, and I think movies in the public domain for playing them though, like if you wanted to play those movies on, like let's say you wanted to have a movie night on Twitch, are those gonna get you in trouble? I guess the public domain thing I still think is such gray area that it's hard to really understand. Siva Machina, you can confirm. Moving you guys closer. You're closer to me now. I can touch you. See, now I can touch you. Yeah, I remember having to deal with that back in school. Yeah, whenever we have to do a show, we always have to deal with that right away. Monday was supposed to be the original ship date. I see. Probably is. You just need to look for it. Yeah. Okay. Siva, by the way, good to see you. Hey, did Twitch tell you I was live? Or we've been going by the announcements channel because I've been trying to keep that up. I was gonna say if Twitch actually did that. So MS3K. Oh, went about it. Shit, all the public domain movies. All of those were public domain? No shit, I didn't know that. Why didn't I know that? Well, I mean, I don't have to know that. Why would I? You miss theater, but you don't miss the toxic atmosphere. That's why I've stuck with community theater with the same group that I've been. Well, even community theater gets to be pretty toxic as well. But the way I've been doing it for years, basically since I moved to town. Well, no, shortly before I got married, I started with this other company, and we just do it for fun. And we, Stupid Echo is part of it too. And we just kind of do it as we can, and people move and people come in and that kind of thing. But it was more of just kind of a bunch of friends that do it, and friends that were in theater that just don't want to deal with the bullshit. And that's kind of how we got around it. Rude. What? Can be there. I'm sorry to bring up your name when I feel like it. Using you as an example, per se. Let's see. You're thinking of adapting Rent? Adapting it. But that's going to be expensive too if you wanted to perform it. You got a blue version of that mask you showed, and a longer version? I got a blue version of that mask I showed. As he goes to Discord to find out what the hell mask. Did you show me him? Did you show a mask? You showed a mask. Is it here? No. Is it in pictures? Is it here? Is it there? What mask is this? I mean, I'm all for it. I think I remember you showing a mask. Just can't remember what it was now. Oh, this one! The one that says, Essential. Yeah. You're talking like a mask, like a COVID mask. Gotcha. A longer version, so it goes down over the chin. I don't have one of those. I have to make sure mine's set so I don't mess with it constantly when I'm out. It was more of the college atmosphere. Even when I was, so I grew up in a community theater when I was living in, growing up, and my mom worked there. And so even those people that had been out of college for years and doing theater still seemed to have that same sort of atmosphere. So I don't know if it necessarily has to be just a college thing. I think it still carries through. Let's see. But be able to do theater without papers would be great. Yeah. When I get married, move to Canada with my fiance. Ooh, you're going to Canada? Lucky. I might try to get into theater again for a bit, depending on how COVID is going. Yeah, if you like theater, I always tell people, try to find the community theater. At least, even if you don't do it right away, at least you know which one it is, and you can watch them and figure it out. Oh yeah, I searched for plays in public domain and got results! No shit! A.A. Milne plays? Yes, A.A. Milne plays. I don't remember what he did. They're not all poo related, though. Riff tracks. What? Well, MST3K uses public domain users for their Twitch stream. Oh! Riff tracks is where they get them from? Okay. I know nothing about this. But yeah, I didn't realize you released them in public domain, though. I would have thought those were still domain. No, they are riff tracks. Oh, on Twitch. Because they can't use MST3K. I think I follow them already. Thing is I follow some streamers that, for various things, oh, that looks like an interesting thing. And then I forget why I follow them, but because their name doesn't match. And they're live right now, actually. Well, I'll be damned. Sure they are. Huh. Alright, give them a follow there. I didn't follow them. But there's a couple, that I follow that for weird reasons. Like the guy who's the Maori woodcarver, who is becoming very popular. I follow him, but I forgot his name, so then if he's live, I'm like, who is this? Can't remember. You're lurking and battling boxes? Okay. Hopefully you're winning, Lady Matrix? They're on 24/7. Oh, they are. Pre-recorded stuff. Oh, sure. Okay. Thank you for the host, Dayspring, and also thank you for the host, Raven. I saw that earlier today. Cool. Well, should we get into the game? And by the way, Stupid Echo, I'm sorry if I said anything that offended you. I apologize. To both of you. It's the Beat Saber stuff. Good luck. I was gonna say, yeah, you are battling boxes then, that's for sure. Okay, so I've got my coffee. That's good. I have a snack if necessary, within reach. I have the fan going on behind me, which you can probably... Offend you? Dayspring, I can't offend you. I don't even know it would work anymore. No worries, really. You're just being dumb. On my stream? Being dumb on my stream? We don't allow that. Yes, we do. That's exactly what you can do here. I was hoping that was it. You can never tell with chat, so I can never, you know, I've been doing this for 3 years, and you'd think I'd pick up on things, but still, every once in a while I'm like, was that comment? Not sure. All right. Let me see. I can offend you, Dayspring. Hang on. I'll think of something. I don't know what it would be. Give me time. I'll think of something. Because I know how you respond. You should be like, oh no, that doesn't bother me. I'm like, damn it. It'll be something like, oh well, something World of Warcraft. You'd be like, I don't give a shit about World of Warcraft anymore. Something Assassin's Creed. Yeah, so what? I agree. Damn it. I'll think of something. Something that would offend you. Cause yeah. Now I'm trying to think of something, and now it's totally thrown off my train of thought. Let me kill off my updater here, quick, so that doesn't pop up during stream. But yeah, if you're able to do 12th night, how's Malvolio? Yeah, I'll do Malvolio. Malvolio? Isn't he the other drunk? The other crazy guy? I gotta take a look. Let me look up the part. I have no problem. Yes, I will say yes now. If I can do it, I have no problem with that part. Malvolio. Just want to see if I can see a picture of him. Oh, him! Oh, no shit! Yeah. I can do that. Sure. I can't remember any of his lines right now. But it'll probably come back to me. Yeah, I think I may even still have the script. Somewhere. Oh, him! That's right! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, shoot. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'll take a look at the part. Hopefully I can. When do you normally stream? Just so I have an idea of what time I need to make sure I'm free. Because you typically stream just a little before me, I thought. I could be wrong. Or if you're doing this on a weekend, obviously it'll be a little bit more wide open. Are we done? You can kill this. We're gonna do the thing here. Start up Steam. Pretend things work. Actually, I can raise this. Check this out. So all my monitors are on stands now, which is kind of weird, but true. So now I can actually look like I'm looking at you. Kind of. Actually, I could do that better if I actually do Littlewood, yes. That just makes me think of Martin to Littlewood. I don't even know how he's doing anymore. I follow him on Twitter, I think, and that's about it. Let me just do this. There we go. Is it? I think I've got it on my wish list for a reason. It's an RPG, right? You normally stream evenings EST. Perfect. We have a couple friends in different time zones. Since we've given a good idea who wants to do this, we'll figure out the best time for all. Okay, probably on the weekend. Okay, weekends are usually open for me, so just let me know. Yep. Okay, so we're good. There we go. Kill that. That's a thing. Steam is running. Let's do it, and let's hope nothing Wait, no. Why are you trying to install? What? Why are you trying to install? No. Don't try to install. Fuck. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, I rebooted, that's why. Dayspring, you're supposed to tell me to mount the drives before I do this. Jeez. Okay. Oh no, similar to my time in Porsche, I'll never get my life back. I had to stop playing that game because it took too much time. I wouldn't stop playing. You're supposed to tell me to mount my drives before I try to... You know all these things. Dang it. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you shit. Farm RPG, resource management. That sounds perfect. That sounds like everything I would love and everything I would lose time over. Like after playing my time in Porsche, I realized I can't play Animal Crossing. I'll never see daylight. I'll never stop. So, okay, I think, wait a minute, why are we downloading? Why are we downloading? Why are we downloading? Just, okay. Don't break. Let's try this again, shall we? So Linux, quick question. What kind of FPS are you getting on Death Stranding? Is there any sort of benchmark utility? Probably. I haven't used them. There's one on Linux that you're supposed to be able to do for like an FPS overlay and stuff called Mango HUD, which I'd never use. I've got the VSync locked. We kind of did... Hello? Hang on just one second. Alright, sorry about that. I thought things were being thrown in my general direction with malicious intent. But Mango HUD or Mango HUD, but like I was saying before, when we were trying to get it to work, I think with you guys, we took off VSync, but we locked the frame rate to 60. So I don't think I'm getting 60, but I probably am getting close. Use the same game engine? Okay. Death Stranding does very well, even not using it. Is only middling. So there's something with Horizon Zero Dawn. They're using... The reason it won't run on Linux is because of incompatibility with the shader setup they've got. But I couldn't tell you what that is. Okay, if we're ready to launch, then launch, game. Are we doing a thing? Come on. Come on back. You're trying. But yeah, and it's surprising. That's why I kind of thought that Horizon Zero Dawn would work out of the box for it. Obviously, it did not. But performance on Horizon Zero Dawn, I've heard, has questions. So, yeah. Mine's never going to be great. I mean, obviously, I'm streaming it. When I stream the game, I stream it at 30. So, you're seeing it at 30. So, that's just so I can control bandwidth, CPU usage, that kind of stuff. Because I run my rig's fairly powerful, but I don't like to push it too hard because it is a strange setup, even with Linux. I could look into seeing if I can get it. You ran it on Ultra without any issue, but I know some folks are having issues. Oh, for Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay. You were taking the stream shopping with... Oh, you are! At Winn-Dixie, so you can get some money off the card I got from the Plasma place. Are you giving up pieces of your body in order to get money? Please do. Yeah, take us everywhere. Please feel free to take my voice wherever you go. Ready to launch. Okay, so can we skip this? Are we launching? Preparing to launch Death Stranding. Okay, we didn't launch. Then game, what are we waiting for? Oh, the app is running. Sure it is. Where is it? Launching executable. Okay. Are you still... Okay. He's not. He's selling high energy for... The high energy fourth state of matter. Oh. Huh? Yes, I'm selling my body for money. Phrasing! I didn't think we did phrasing anymore. I thought that wasn't a thing. There we go. There's Kojima. By the way, Ruby's down here with me too. She's feeling a lot better. Not perfect yet, but she's doing a lot better. So, the meds seem to be clearing up the infection. Well, she'll be on it for a couple more weeks. But yeah, no, Steve, I'm taking that literally. Yeah, phrasing my ass. Yeah, you're selling your body for money. You know, Ruby's doing well. And she's, like I said, she's over here. I'm not going to harass or anything like that. She was cuddling with us in bed this morning. That was the other reason why I didn't get out of bed. Yeah, it was just a urinary tract infection. But it was bad enough where, I mean, we saw blood, and it was starting to cause problems, obviously. But that seems to be clearing up. I mean, she's piddling and pooping just fine, and we're just keeping an eye on her. And she seems to be feeling better, just uncomfortable at this point. But then we've got her on antibiotics for the next 2 weeks, so. She gets it in the morning and the evening, and even just the last 2 days I can see a difference, so it seems to be going down. But that's kind of where we're at with her. So yeah, here we go. Now All right, so game things. I should tell you, last time I had some thoughts related to Death Stranding. So you ready for these? Because I keep thinking about, and I was watching a couple different things. There was a thing that I don't remember if it was you, Dayspring, or Lady Matrix posted. Maybe both of you posted different things in the Discord on different things related to Death Stranding. But I watched it was the Conan thing. I watched that. Read a couple interviews, and I saw this thing on Imgur about Hideo's relationship with Mads Mikkelsen and how he was a real big fan. That's why he wanted him in the game. But the thing is that this was kind of like the blank check to Hideo saying, "Here you go, do what you want." And he's extremely well versed, and he's very well read, or at least I think he's fairly well read. It seems like it. So what we're dealing with in this game, he knows what he's doing, or at least he tried to do. He did something. There is thematic elements. I mean, it's not like. I think one of the things that kind of bothers me about video games as a genre is that we do see games produced to make a buck for a particular experience, right? If you wanted to make a game that was an action/RPG, we know the pieces you're supposed to put in the pie, and as long as you have those, you're fine. But to make a game that's more of a story, but not so much a story, but as a work, the only thing you know about this game is Norman Reedus' booty, which I try to make sure to show you whenever you're on stream. I try to consider these things, Siva. Although we do have a booty shot every stream of him. Because the guy's got to get clean somehow. But it's more of a work. And if it's when I say work, I think of that in the old like critical sense of like a book or a novel or a poem, where it was crafted in such a way to have a depth to it. This has that. We know this. So what I want to do with this one is, as we're going along, if we see his hair does it too, though, because you notice the hair movement in game, it always looks a little bit like all the hair is underwater. Hey, that's him doing it, by the way. I guess. When he was being shot for this game, he would just do stuff, and Hideo would stop and say, "Hey, do that again, what you just did." So there's something there too. I'll go up here to the. He's still got this little grin on his face, which is just hilarious. But here's what I was thinking is that what's one of the things we see in this game a lot? Connections. That's the big overhanging motif, is human connection of some kind. We're establishing it like electronically, and like I said before, we've been playing, it doesn't seem like it's a real connection. It's like a social media connection we're creating, which doesn't feel real. And we know that social media can link to things like depression and anxiety and things like time to wait in line. I'll try to keep you entertained. And yet in this game, that's what people are looking for, and that's why people are taking oxytocin in dosages, because they don't have that human connection. And yet we're creating not a human connection, we're creating a data connection. We're creating a connection so people can see their likes and get email, which to us seems weird. But if you have a world that doesn't even have that shallow level of connection, maybe we can buy it. But that's not where I was going to go with this. Think of it. You have a guy who very much so dislikes connections, being forced to connect people. And that makes him the only real human, right? He's the only one who actually has to go physically to different sites and has the possibility of meeting people face to face. Right. And hands are all over him. People are, like, what that indicates is like he has been touched by people. He doesn't like being touched. Obviously, somebody did, because he's got hands all over him. Even if we don't know the history behind that, that's the implication we get, is he has been touched a lot. And that seems really weird and almost uncomfortable, right? So then it's almost like he's been exploited in some way. And maybe there's something to that. But that's not what I wanted to think about first, though, is the concept of honestly, social media and Twitch and Discord have been the only thing keeping me going through quarantine, to be honest. Then in that case, then this fits. Because that fits directly into what Death Stranding is. And the sad thing is this game is bringing so many parallels to what we're going through right now with COVID. With civil rights movements, with Black Lives Matter, and the police brutality we're seeing, with the concentrating on the environment and trying to, consider that implication and the fires in Australia and all these different things. We're seeing parallels in the game with that, especially with an overarching American motif in it too. Specifically America. They use it by name. We're looking at the map. We have yet to hear of another country yet. Because touch can be a violation, not even nasty touch, just touch in general. Yes, and he doesn't like to be touched. We know that. And yet the only person who's been able to successfully touch him without him flinching was his mother, which was the president. You don't have much in the way of physical and real life plans. Most of them are on Twitch and Discord. I'm getting to be the same way too. A lot of my friends are on Twitch and Discord. I got a few friends in real life here and stuff, but we can't deny that that we have the connection then, right? I think that tears it. Now, what I wanted to go with that is there's a couple of symbols they use for that. Hands is one of them. Hand is a big symbol in this game. A hand can be a bad thing. Oftentimes the hand is the bad thing. Right? We see a hand. We think it's a BT. We think it's a monster. An invisible monster coming to get us. We see the hands on Norman, on Sam, and that's the connection we have is bad with hands. The other person who's touched him where he's had the bad reaction was Fragile. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. Morphine kiss. Where have you been all my life? Hey man, what's going on? Good to see you. Put your hands in the air if you're true. How do you remember that? Wasn't that from the 90s? The in real life friends I have are like me and actually care about others, and we all live with people who are high risk and haven't seen each other in person since everything started or longer. Right. Biggie! Oh, you're kidding. That's right. Puffy Combs and Boob. Oh my god. How could I forget that? You're right. Okay, now I feel like less of a person for not remembering. How could I forget him? Oh man. Thank you. Thank you, Morphine Kiss. Thank you. But so then this has validity. If we had a situation where we could not go outside due to the threat outside, which we have now, obviously in Death Stranding it's even worse, then if all we have is that digital connection becomes very vital. Okay, let's shelf that. That's a good thing. We want to keep that because that's a good thing we're going to bring up later. Because that's, I think, the thing I was kind of going back and forth about. But then we can say that that thread is vitally important. However, that thread is also composed of the very stuff that's going to get us killed. This is quite the allegory. It is. But there's a piece of this I wanted to just one of the pieces I want to look at, but I made a note of it because I wanted to bring it up on stream, is strands. One of the symbols they use for it is hands. The other one is strands. Hence Death Stranding, right? And stranding could be you're abandoned and you're left and bereft, like we are right now in the game. And so you're stranded in your home. You're stranded on an island. But then the connection we're making, these little lines here are called strands. So that's, thread, rope, strands. What's the other thing you think of when we talk about strands? Because in the game, we care about blood, we care about urine, we care about fecal matter, we care about all those things from Norman, and because those help fight the BTs. But we care about, hands, we care about threads, my DNA, exactly, strands of disease or DNA, right. But what's one thing we can collect off a human being that's a strand? Making this very, very obvious and very clear here. What's the one thing we could do? They used hair, exactly. They used Norman's blood in making the rope, not his hair. Why didn't they go with hair? Right? Hair, exactly. So, think about the characters that have hair in the game. This is something I noticed, and I don't think this is nothing that he necessarily did, but the connection that you can make with it, and again, coming from a critical background, I'm not making these things because I think it's right. I'm making it because I find it fascinating that you can make these connections, but I don't think it's necessarily accurate. But I'm looking at these things and thinking, well, shoots then. Who has hair? Norman has hair. Guillermo del Toro has some hair, yes. Die Hardman has, you know, he's got his military crew cut. But the president of the United States who just died was going through chemo at the time she died. She lost all her hair, all of her strands, right? Then what happens? Amelie becomes president. Amelie has a full head of blonde hair. And if you can't tell me there's not some symbolism there, I don't know what to do with it yet, but there's something to that. Where the president of the United States either has hair or doesn't have hair. And I think there's that symbolism too. So I think we can use that as a symbol related to connections as well. I don't know how yet, but I found that connection weird and I didn't know what to do with it. And I was like, God, I gotta bring this up on stream. So when you're thinking about it, particularly with Amelie, her hair is a thing. It's a very obvious, very big symbol of this connection. She's got a full head of hair. So does that mean either A, the president lost all the connections that she had, or she represents the lack of connection? And then does that mean B, Amelie already has connections? Does that mean she's already connected? Does that indicate that she's not necessarily as separated out as we think? I don't know. So there's my theory. There you go. I'm going to stop trying to be smart now. Let's go back and play the game. So where we're at in the game right now is we are at Port Knot City. We just got here. And we did get a warning from one of the stream viewers last time saying, okay, you may want to save before you leave. And I'm like, oh, there's another section? He's like, yeah. So there's a section right after this. So we're about to see a cut sequence. So what we just did is we just got to the point on the map there that's flashing. That's the furthest we've been in game so far, right? So we are at Port Knot City. Again, knots, strands. There's a theme here. So, well, there's lots of themes everywhere. You know, that's what's fun about it, is that it's not necessarily an explicit meaning, but it's gonna add to the experience, right? So we're here. We just got here. We just got told we met the guy who was Eager's brother who died in the beginning of the game. We made a connection there between those two, and we said, yeah, well, we're still going to try and push all the way to the West Coast. We're trying to get to the Pacific Ocean. I don't know why. But when we were inside this center, this distribution center, we heard it start to rain. We heard thunder. And the guy said, it never rains in Port Knot City. Okay, it's rained everywhere else in the game, so what's going to happen? So that's where we're at. We're wondering what's going to happen next. So the instant I leave here, we're gonna get hit with a cutscene. So that's where we're doing here at the moment. So let me open this up. Let's see. We have some mail. Victor Frank reestablishing the shipping lanes. So this is the guy whose brother we saw die from BT attack, and that caused another explosion, a void out, which is a nuclear blast essentially that wiped out the first city we were in. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped up about becoming the part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, and before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought, and for taking care of that BT too. Huh? You've taken care of that BT too. You've given everybody a shot of it. I don't think we're supposed to see this yet. We haven't taken care of anything yet. Data. Ah, we did get a memory chip. Profundo Rose. Rosso. Oh, Profundo Rosso. No, we already got that. There's another one. That's got a key by it. Can I not? Do I need another key? It's almost like it needs 2 keys to unlock that one. That seems weird. Why? Huh. Okay, whatever. Interviews. Ah, we do have some more information we can learn. Okay, so timefall and power failures. We'll get to that in a second. We need this one. Chiral network and experiments. Okay, so chiral network experiments between Central and Capital. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured, this information That information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. Understand that following the loss of New York City, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central Knot City, but in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research teams and delivery systems management have all been covertly transferred here to Capital Knot City. Okay. We're doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital. Okay, there's Central Knot City and Capital Knot City. Okay, one of them blew up. While not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be the base of our operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. So Central Knot City was the one that blew up, that we were part of. So Capital Knot City is where we were. Or vice versa. I could be getting those confused. The fact they're both called Central and Capital is going to screw me up. Okay, Madam President, I'm happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established without incident. No chiral spikes or other irregularities. The qubit functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable. But the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use the qubits to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. And then that's when they found us, and that's the beginning of the game. So, let's see. We looked at like secrete oxytocin. Did we read this one already? Before the stranding, the whole world was connected. Social networks, we called them. Communicate all the time. It was believed that overdependence on oxytocin rush within this mind. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. Maybe we didn't get this one yet. So we read about mules. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. Okay. Mules are porters, deliverers like us, who lose themselves into the need to deliver, which is because of this. Before the stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks, social networks we called them, that people used to communicate all the time. They shared all sorts of stuff through them. A random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you name it. And if you liked something that someone else had uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. Sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually, someone ran tests on the users of these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it still felt like they were accepting you, praising you, and who wouldn't like that? But the same process is at the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that an overdependence on an oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor in porters going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. Well, if that doesn't feel like a fucking attack for being on Twitch, I don't know what is. Make sure to hit that follow button and follow me on YouTube and like me on Instagram. Okay, so we're going on to the next one here that we haven't read yet. So timefall and power failures. And again, for those of you, if you're a mule, are you technically an ass? Yes, and you shall remember that I am an ass. And they're not, well, gosh, are you? I don't think so. I think isn't mule different? Okay, timefall and tower. Okay, this is from Igor. Igor is the guy we saw who died. I volunteered to join Bridges, signed up with my brother Victor. See, we both remembered when America was still America. We still had planes and satellites, when we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different, bigger, and we wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition to hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got told to hang back here in Central, which is okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in the line of duty. You get a sense for it after a while, a sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell. and an inverse rainbow is a guarantee you're in for some shit. But there are smaller signs too. Changes in the air, a smell in the wind. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with. As far as I understand it, which ain't that all that far, it has to do with the high concentrations of chiralium causing electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Ah. Okay. Anyway, I may be used to time fallout, but don't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. My big bro would take a lot of pleasure in telling you if he could see me now. Mules are half donkey, half horse. So mules are half-ass, semi-ass, demi, half-assed, if you will, which is how I play games. So really, are we not mules? Yes. Okay, so we've got... we don't need to look at the tips. We did get a new music, although I have realized these songs do get flagged for DMCA, which is great to know. Yay! Okay. He just got that little grin on his face all the time. Do we need to take a energy drink? Maybe. We'll check on the BB, because we haven't checked on BB yet since we got into game. And notice our outfit is blue because we're delivering right now. We are not on the corpse patrol. Shoot the BB. Tap. Tap, tap.
How you doing, baby?
As he does this little flippy thing. BB looks happy. Good. I think we took a shower already. So I think we're clean enough. So we do have some things here. Why do I want to look at that? Really? Oh, it's just got a... I see. Dots for where you can go to. So here is... Yep, he stares at you, then he points to the back. So... those kind of indicate what our first experiences with BTs were like. So that's what BTs look like. And they're all connected to the ground through those umbilical cord-like things. Baby shaked, scrambled baby. We haven't really. You can. We've realized you can actually shake the baby, and you can actually make it uncomfortable. So we're gonna try not to do that. Yeah, we have scrambled baby, delicious scrambled. No, I'm just kidding. He keeps winking at us. Okay, let's do this, and let's see what we can do with the game. Told you it was loud. You guys okay? Can you kick? You cannot kick the baby. Kick the baby. Cannot kick the baby.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Weapons detected.
Welcome.
Hey, I got some likes. Feel that oxytocin just flooding right in there. Look at all those likes. Yeah, other players are pleased with me. Validation. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? We are opening our menu and looking at our cargo. What did I actually equip? We have a climbing anchor. We have repair spray. We have a grenade. We have 5 grenades. We have 10 grenades. We have a blood bag. We have some boots on. They've got some damage, though. But I think we're okay. Vexrit! Welcome to the stream. I look a lot like the main character in this game. Well, if you look at his hair, though, I don't have that. And I can't flip around, will you? Dude. So my hair's a little bit longer, and here, hang on. I've been thinking about this. Because my hair's obviously a little bit longer than Norman's is. But I think I can get away with this. So if I do this, so he's got his hair kind of split down the middle, and he pulls one of these numbers, and then he just does it all the way back. He's also, I obviously have been hit by time fall a lot more than he has. My hair is a lot grayer. But I think we just do this. We do it up, right? It's the Linux Jesus. You have no hair, lol. Oh no. Well, that's okay. We were just talking about hair in this game. And how it does seem to have a thematic impact. Balding sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Vexrit. Now, are you going... Now, do you shave it all off then? Or do you have the hair going around? Or how do you do it then? Because I always thought to myself, well, and I have shaved my head once or twice, that if I did start losing my hair, I would shave it. So I still have that opportunity. But But I can kind of get it up there. You do buzz it down? Gotcha. Yep. And actually, a lot of, like, that was the thing we're noticing in the game here, is it does seem like characters with hair do seem to have, there's a thematic impact there. I kind of, hair's still, I've got a longer ponytail. But, thank you, I think. I don't mind being compared to Norman Reedus, even though he's few years older than me, not by much, though. Okay, do we want, good question, chat. Do we want more grenades? I've got 10. I feel like we're gonna have a fight. 10 grenades should be enough, right? Right? Sure. Okay, let's just take our... Try it again. Also, I've noticed that I think that my head does not really attribute itself well to having short hair or being completely without hair. Because it's all bumpy and scratchy and I've got patches of psoriasis and my hair is actually hiding right now. Which is fine. They can stay there. What am I doing? I'm gonna save my game. Here we go. Okay. Let's do the thing? I don't know. Let's find out what goes on. Hit me with the good stuff. Thank you for the sign. Oh. He's got 100. Okay, I broke the 100. You've only got 4? Fuck that. You're gonna... Oh, shit! Here we go. There it is. Oh, and it's pouring rain. Okay. Okay, we are running on Linux, so the cutscenes get a little bit sketchy. So I'm gonna apologize for that right now. Oh, boy. Okay. We've got BTs. Why do we have a BT? Whoa! Ocean! Ocean! Being pulled down! No, no! No! No, no! Oh, no! Get up! Sam! Get up, Sam! Oh, we're being dragged. Oh, they're gonna take us to the catcher. Uh-oh. This is what happens if you get caught by BT anyway. You're letting me get up? That's it? You just pulled me there? Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh, hi. Higgs. Yes, I do. Hey, Slavia, how you doing? Oh, shit.
The name's Higgs. The particle of God that permeates all existence.
As in Higgs boson, everybody.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
Fragile.
Bloodied but unvowed.
Fuck.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president.
He can read
dead
thoughts?
burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take mommy's place.
Pretty much.
That won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know.
Take care. We'll see you later, Game Cleric.
She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands.
Oh, boy.
Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Strands. You grabbed a damn squid?
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Mikey's! Thank you for the follow, man! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Head. Wait. Okay. Okay. It ain't as squid as a BT Cthulhu. Show some respect. Yes, I must show some respect to our great Lord Cthulhu. Mikey's, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, Game Clerk, if I didn't say so already, you probably can't hear me because you're already gone. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll be talking. But yes, no, Slavia, I did imagine avoid mostly spoilers, and now I have no idea what I'm going to do here. There's a big red dot here. Eliminate the BT. I don't know how.
According to our damage assessments,
Yeah?
it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to
That's a
deal with
Hemet. Whoa.
that BT right now.
Trying. I mean, I will, dude. I just have to, you know, equip a blood grenade, maybe. Okay, there we go. There we go. And eat a dick! Yeah, you didn't like that. You gonna throw some around? Huh? What are you gonna do? Nothing? You're gonna go underwater, you stupid monster! No! 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 Give me my high ground back! Alright, where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Have another one, you pointless monster! Oh. Let's hope I don't have to hit it in the head. Evidently I didn't hit it in the head! You're gonna take down this one too? Okay. You're gonna try. Oh, there you are. Missed. Misty, missed. Okay. Oh, Sam. Sam, grab the grenades. Grab them. Okay. Let's just go up here. Can we go up here? You can't get up. Okay. Oh, God. Good. Move. Get out of the way. Sam, do something. Do something smart. Do the, where's his face? He moved! He's not supposed to move! Dang it, get on top of the bus! Buses are our friends! Jump! There we go. Get over there. Where's his face? Where's his face? Show me your face. Kinda gotcha. Okay, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do... Give me another one. Ow! That hurt! Stop that! All these people have thrown grenades down! Yay! Oh wait, this one's empty. This one's not. Yeah, I know, you don't like that! Still didn't do what I wanted it to do. I know, BB. I know. We suck right now. Sucking is what we're doing. Only got one hematic grenade left. Hi. There you are. You're trying to crawl up. Missed. Okay. Keep going, Sam. Keep going. We're fine. We're fine. Where's another one? Let's do E. And are you empty? No, you're not. Oh! Thank you! Friend! Thank you! He did a thing! The guy actually, like, got out of the water and, can you come closer? I can't hit you from there. I can't hit you from there! Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Take another one! To the face! Oh, you're not going to take another one to the face, because you're going to run away. I know, baby. I know. I can't jump up that way. Oh, there he is. Yeah! Hail Mary! Oh, missed. You gotta lead the target, you see? You gotta lead him. Gotta hit ahead of him. That's right. Eat a dick, buddy. Actually, eat several hematic grenades. Eat my blood in your face. Ooh, bunch of chiral crystals. What do you know about chiral crystals? Performance is pretty good, Slavio, actually. At least you didn't take tons of deliveries with you in this fight. I made sure to empty everything out, because I was already at Port Knot City. Total damage taken by Sam, 280 milliliters. Well, we did it. We're also on easy. Or not easy, normal mode. So, but, yeah, no, the performance is, Dayspring was asking about the FPS. I'm gonna have to get a HUD up to take a look and see, but it's been playable. I mean, I don't think I'm getting 60, but, I gotta be getting close because I've got it kind of V-synced. Because that seems to be working better. Miscellaneous! Defeat the BT. Give me those likes. But see, there was a guy there. There was another player who was like out of... Yeah?
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Speak for yourself, I'm covered in junk.
First time in history a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side.
Ah, thank you for the follow there, Zocker. Appreciate that.
Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Had to read that quick.
Be proud, my friend.
Welcome to the stream.
Emily's
Good to have
still
you.
waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Yeah, let me like a bunch of stuff first. Let me pass off some of that oxytocin to other people. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Yes, like. Yes. Yes, the likes. Yes. That's right. Now, did they... I thought there was another hematic grenade around here. There's blood bags, hematic grenades, hematic grenades, hematic grenades. Oh, there's the one. Ew, gross. So it almost means I should drop more because that helped other players too, right? You now have a chocolate shake and fries from Burger King? Then you must send them my way, all of it. Put it all in a box. Ship it to me. Right now. I demanded his tribute for me killing this BT. Okay, well, first thing we need to do is calm the BB. Check on BB, because BB was not stoked at all. F. See? We lived! We lived! We lived through it! You see this? We did the thing, BB! We're gonna have to soothe a little bit more than this. We're getting there. We can hang out for a while. I know, it sucked. We saw a big monstrosity, and I kept hitting it with grenades. And you know who helped? You did! Who's the big boy? That's right, it's you, because you freaked out and realized we had Higgs boson sitting right on top of our face. So we're gonna go punch him in the face, and then probably in the nuts later on in game. That'll be fun, won't it? I mean, that'll be a good time. And you'll come along with me. And then we'll face all sorts of other monsters. And then we'll go to the moon. We'll meet Hideo Kojima. It'll be great. I mean, we might not do any of that stuff, but I mean, it'll be okay, right? I mean, it's you gotta talk to him. Okay. Return. Oop. There's the thing. Okay, so there's all this other stuff here, but I feel like I should drop. Well, how many? I'll recycle what I've got, I guess. So is that what I think it is? Is that the delivery center? Yeah, that's the actual delivery center. So, other players, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have as many grenades as I did, because how many did we use? We used about 15, right? Because if I hit the body, it didn't hurt as much, it didn't take as much damage, but if I hit the Chiralium face, then it seemed to take a lot more, because the later hits I was doing on it made an impact. So I think I had to use their grenades. If I hadn't had those, I would have been dead. Dead man.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Oh, Mama.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
Oh.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run.
Cool. Game's gonna open
My
up.
advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends.
You're telling me to ignore the main storyline. That's awesome. I'm totally gonna do that, Mama. We're not going anywhere. Mama, yeah, it's kind of how it worked. There's always hundreds of ammo lying around. I know, but I'm trying to think of maybe I should do the same thing and pick up some blood grenades and lay them there too for other people. Can I not go through? Sure, I can go through. There we go. That's an anti-BT shield. Oh wait, is this the... Hopefully he gives me the option not to walk on the boat yet. Did I go too far? I don't have any cargo on me. Doing main story in 2020? Essentially.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs, he's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
Oh no.
You do
Relationship.
business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Good question.
I just wish things were different, alright?
Did you hear that growl?
Here's alright.
Oh, that thing was making the noise.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Don't. I'm not going on. Ah, don't tuck me on the boat yet. I haven't done anything. Shoot. Well, I guess we're going through the rest of the main storyline. Oh well. Didn't want to. I wanted to play around in Port Knot City more, but we're on the boat. The only thing I'm carrying is chiralium and blood grenades. Although I think they took everything off it. I can? Okay. So we'll just go through the cutscenes. Cutscenes are the only place where I see a performance drop.
We should get there tomorrow.
As long as there's not a timefall that hits. He does not like to be close to people at all. There's that picture again.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Who is the other person in the picture, though? Is that Amelie? Most of the cutscenes are pre-rendered. They're not in this game.
Listen, I have something to ask of you.
Well, then it must be the video player having a problem with it.
It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Oh, they hit weaker than the game engine. Okay. That's why, yeah. I knew they were pre-rendered, but... Did he just fall asleep? Aww. Was he really asleep? Or was he just faking? No, he's really asleep. I've seen that before, though. Cutscenes in other games, even if, well, especially pre-rendered, play a little bit funny on Linux.
Sam.
If I'm running it through Proton like I am now. Amelie.
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's true. Right, he just killed freaking Cthulhu. I suppose I should give him a little bit of a break. What are we remembering? What the f... Is the appropriate response what the fuck right now? Because that's what I'm feeling.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Yeah, right. It's Kojima. Saying what the fuck is right.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
It's a really weird dream catcher.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
She didn't know she was still alive.
Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Wait a minute. Just, I'd need a minute. So that was what the president said before she died. Okay, we're gonna find out what her real story is in here in a second, I suppose so. So just taking a second just so I can like realize what's sort of trying to Doesn't know how to go home. He's forgotten how to go home. There are similar kinds of creatures. They're both on the beach. But which beach, right? And they're watching this. They're remembering it. So they're going... Okay, we're on a boat. Going across a crater lake, must be, right? To get to the... Okay. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, what the fuck? Yep. Don't worry, you'll get to be saying it all the time. You haven't seen shit yet. Thanks. There we go. I love it. I absolutely love it.
We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
What?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Yeah, I'm really liking it. And I was thinking kind of like, oh, it's gonna get, we're gonna be able to figure it out, and the monster's gonna be figurable, you know, be understood. And then we're just like, oh, there's a beach, and there's the other side, and all this kind of stuff. And now I'm like, okay, wait. I kind of figured she had an ulterior motive, but now her ulterior motive just got huge. This chiral network is being created to bring her back. The president was trying to prevent the extinction of mankind. I think she's kind of trying to cause it.
I don't know how you sleep.
He's crying, right?
Need to pick me up?
He doesn't like to eat them, or he doesn't like to touch her. She just downs them.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Now we're in Lake Knot City, middle of the U.S.
What?
Picture.
Let's go.
But you can't tell if he's, at this point, if it's a chirology, if he's really crying. Because he could really be crying. In Shadow of the Colossus, I felt at home in a vast, empty world. That's like where I live now. Being from the Midwest is, in the Plains states in the U.S., is sometimes being part of a lone, empty world. That's a lot of stuff.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
I kind of like her. Our world is not empty. Not like this. Definitely not like Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus wasn't a Kojima game though, was it? Okay. What do we have left? It wasn't. Too many buildings and a lot of people. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Not carried. Oh, we've got all this stuff to carry, huh? More sperm and eggs. Medicine pack and anti-BT weapon. Sounds great. Okay, we have a used blood bag. Is there anything left in these? No, I've got to recycle those. Okay. I think my equipment got reset. So, that's fine. Okay, so, E. Oh, it's all my stuff. Okay. A. Cargo. F. Yep, there we go. That's a little better. It was a smaller studio back in the day. No idea if they made anything else. Recently discovered people are speedrunning the PS4 remaster. Oh, of Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, yeah. They do. Okay, we need to do a little bit of exploration. Am I running? Why am I running? So we are in this place. There's water. That's real water. There's this boat that's gone through its share of time falls from the looks of it. I feel like there's gonna be a memory chip sitting around here somewhere. BB, do you see anything? Yes, you do! I figured as much.
There we go.
There's something else in there. Metals. Ouch. That's just stuff to go over there. Oh, okay. Can't go any further. I need a private room! A real boat! Don't forget that, as opposed to a fake boat? Oh, great! What is that over there? Auto paver, UC route. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything else. Nope. Doesn't look to be. Okay, I guess we'll deliver these. I mean, might as well take the metals. I mean, they're just sitting here. These we can just, yeah, we'll just put them in there. Just stow it. Because you said real water. Maybe I'll point to the realness of the boat as well. Right. Here we go. So this is all gonna be DMC8, I suppose. BB, you okay? But at least I got another unlockable song. Now I know I got the pre-order of the PC release, so I got the soundtrack, but not really the soundtrack. So I wonder how lucky I could be. Should I try it all? Where am I going? I gotta walk way over there, huh? Okay. Well, maybe it's the time to try and do this. Okay, we're almost at our weight limit. That should be fine. Don't fall over, Sam. He hates me. Okay, so cargo. F, auto range. There we go. I mean, we gotta do a bit of a Death Stranding thing. So we gotta have a little bit of a stack. Okay, don't fall over. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be that far, I shouldn't think. Now, if I were smart, actually, I would go into System, we'd go to Audio, and turn the music down a little bit. Just so I don't get completely blasted. But that's right, there's no music volume. Damn it. Fuck. Oh well. Let's turn the sound down a little bit. I'm trying to remember what song got me flagged. Not all of them got me flagged for the last few uploads I did to YouTube, but one of them did. And maybe Twitch isn't taking them down either, but... And it's fine. You guys are here. I'm more concerned about the live experience than I am anyway. About the VODs. Unless I say something really earth-shattering. I doubt that's gonna happen. Okay. So, well, we'll find out here in a second. I'm not even gonna ask. I was gonna ask about how to get back to Port Knot, but I think we could probably just use the boat. My boots are healed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My boots are healed. Why are my boots healed? Where are my mule? Did they take my mule boots off me? My mule boots are healed. They're fixed. They were half damaged. Thanks. Cool. Love it. That looks like a distribution center if I ever saw one. Wow, it's dark here. It's real cloudy. Why so cloudy? Wait a minute. Why aren't we seeing like a time fall? There's the barrier. Off limits, sure. It's one of those games that are just flagged, especially on YouTube. Ever uploaded 5 minutes of standing still on some hill, no music, just idle animation, it was flagged? Okay. Mine haven't been yet. They probably will be. I'm doing pretty good so far, but I just uploaded a few this last week, and one of them got a copyright notice. Nothing got taken down though, so as long as they just keep doing that, then I should be fine. Ooh. Lake Knot City. I don't have my bike. Don't have my bicycle. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Can we do this? No, it's not that. It's this. Isn't it this? Or is it this? Is it that? No. Is it this? I can't leave a sign yet? Oh, I haven't connected this place to the chiral network. That's why I'm not seeing any of the other players up. It's not a strike, it's just our game, our money kind of thing. Okay. Well, then I don't really care. I mean, that's fine. I wanted to play this game and I wanted to play this game on stream, so as long as that's happening, then I'm happy. And on Linux. No less. Which just makes me happy as a clam. Okay. Make delivery. We will deliver the lost... let's deliver the lost cargo first. Just to get rid of it. I just wanted to ask that you came back to that Skyrim mod world, but then noticed the always in rotation. Yeah. It's there.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey!
Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Sam.
Well, thank you. Yeah, no, I always keep it in rotation. Because there's always mods to play. I just, since Death Stranding came out, I've just been really wanting just to play this only. So I kind of just said, we'll just give everything else a miss until we get further. Is that underwear? Oh, ornaments! I thought it was underwear. I do want to see if I can get, the Skyrim overhaul Enderall running in Linux, just vanilla out of the box. Because that's basically just a huge mod. I think it probably worked fine. What I should like to do is I really need to figure out how to get Skyrim running on Linux and the mods running on Linux. It shouldn't be that hard. I just haven't taken the time to do so. But then if I do that, then I never have to reboot ever again. And then if that's the case, then the Windows... I do have this as a dual boot system. The Windows install would just be sitting over there for the one oddball AAA game that I absolutely have to play that I have to run on Windows. But, yeah. Any new content mods we're looking into? I saw with some new graphic things, but all those kinds of mods. The last quest... Well, actually, there's been a lot of work on Sky Oblivion. I think they got the first quest to work, which is crazy. But as far as Skyrim mods specifically, I think there's just been more improvement on, like, Beyond Bruma. And I think... Trying to think if there's any new huge quest mods that people have been talking about. Inigo will be coming out. Inigo version 3 will be on the horizon here soon. Sooner than later, I'll betcha. And that's going to be huge. So I have to keep it ready for that, if anything. So I can't blow away my install just yet until that's released. And that will take over the content of the channel. Let's see if there was anything else. There's a bunch of other quest mods I have never gone back to, like Grey Cowl of Nocturnal I never played through. Wheels of Lull I never played through. So that's the other things I wanted to get to. And Moon and Star. So those 3 huge quest mods I still need to play through. As well as Fallscar. Fallscar I never finished. And there's Legacy of the Dragonborn. There's a bit, but those are old. Nothing anything real new to go through. You only make a list and keep in touch with the topic, but I still don't play any mods or finish the original main story. Isn't it fascinating? Yeah, I mean, I think I finished the game once. Otherwise, I just start the game up and just screw around, and that's it until I get bored with my character. I keep threatening to just do a YouTube only series. I am elite handler. I'm elite. The reputation builds modest but growing. You have reached miscellaneous grade 3. You will now receive more likes. Yay, more validation for me as a person.
Until the next delivery.
28 hours, that's it?
Stay safe.
I finally broke 1,000 with my last playthrough.
Good work.
Ah, it is good work, isn't it? F. Okay, we need to recycle the stuff that I have not touched. I can't recycle it. Cannot use. Not connected. Okay. We'll make the delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Connecting to the chiral network and be done. But no, it's fascinating, and I like the fact that there's so many mods available for Skyrim. That's why.
I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board, nothing dangerous or illicit. Should have checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual.
What?
Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some new stuff.
Okay. You didn't download it after spending a whole month. You deleted it? I'll tell you, one of the things that gets me playing it and going back every time is creating a character that looks cool that I want to play. Skyrim is a lot about just the looks and the weapons and making it, like, if you've played through enough of it where you're like, I played Skyrim, then if you're going the mod route, then it's like adding the cool weapons, adding the weapons you want to use. Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affirmed. Okay. The amount of materials that can be used. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I don't know what that means. We can make ceramics now. Give me them connection levels. Aww. I mean, Skyrim is Elder Scrolls, and that's the problem. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with Elder Scrolls. What are you talking about? Maybe making a YouTube channel for some couch playthroughs is a way of playing those huge games, but I never want to finish. That's kind of what I was thinking. But that's why I keep threatening to make a YouTube series again, like I used to, just because they're fun. And I think with that kind of thing, I talk a lot during those anyway, so it's not like I need. It's almost sometimes better depending. If I'm doing something that's a little bit more role-playing specific, which I don't get too heavily into, but I get enough into. But sometimes it's better just to have me in the camera. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Right. Yep. Rich Dog! Hey! Congratulations for getting out of work. Good to see you. We're playing Death Stranding. Death Stranding on Linux. We're playing the UPS simulator. You love the worlds, you love the gameplay, the RPG aspects are just freaking amazing, but at the same time it does a bad job of making you want to go through the story. Oh, yeah, that's why I play quest mods, because the quests usually are more fun to go through for me. How is it? I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It's creepy and weird and strange and morbid.
Sorry,
it's a lot of fun.
Can't be too careful.
Okay, Dave Schming.
Right.
We're about to connect them. Yeah.
You're clear to link us up.
Yeah, right. Everybody behave. Here we go. Connecting this new port city to the chiral network. which puts it online, and then we get to see all the other players' stuff. Wow. And enter dubstep. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, they've got a crater real close. Wow. So that's all ocean. I see. That's all water now? Hey! North Dakota got completely removed from the map. That's awesome, I think. Huh. I always wondered what it'd be like to have a coastline in North Dakota. New strand established. Actually, we're in Minnesota. Looks like. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. New interview data. Preppers and the lake at ground zero. Interesting. Your hometown is in that crater? Really? I was gonna say. I'm not. This is... I have to take a look to see, like, I have not really looked to see what the frame of reference is, but now we're in the Midwest. Everything will start to look familiar to me now. Oblivion, the Shivering Isles are glorious. I don't have the counter to say how much time I've spent there, but if I had to choose, I seem you say this, it would be that strange guy that had over 1,000 hours with the Conqueror of the Shivering Isles or Shivering Isles Explorer, and not one for finishing the main story. You are more of an Oblivion fan. That's right. I forgot about that. And there's a big rift between Skyrim and Oblivion, and they're two very different games. Yay! We're now connected, and now we can see other players' stuff. I'm really liking that.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Interesting. So even after the
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though.
Great. Thanks.
It was different. Peaceful. The three cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City.
Oh.
Detonated nukes from the old days.
Oh.
Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own.
Oh.
We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
Which means running deliveries.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west.
Okay.
The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy.
Interesting.
Just like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct enough.
Oh.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Thank you very much for that subscription, Ridge Dog. I appreciate that, sir. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skyrim starts nice, but then there are companions. They're like right next to the main quest at the beginning of the game. You start doing that, you're suddenly in a whole world far from the main quest. Then you find the Thieves Guild. Yeah, no, I get that. And if you're talking about like the main story in Skyrim is not exactly what keeps you interested, I mean, I can get that. I can get behind that. Because once I finally finished the main Skyrim story, it was like, okay, well, great. I got a lot of other stuff that has a lot more complexity, I think, or depth. But yeah, that's why I keep playing mods all the time, is because it's new stuff. Okay.
That's why we've taken to cutting deals.
Thanks, Ridge. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate that, man.
Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
It takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Uh-huh.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
In exchange, she gets...
Nothing really.
Really?
A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
So we get to be part of Fragile Express, huh? Oh, down we go. I guess we have to go. I do. I like your Switch Lite setup. Yeah, so you don't have to hold it. You can just look at it. I always wanted to get that for Android gaming, but could never get a setup that looked cool enough for me. Or like worked, but easy enough. Oh, another dream sequence? He's on the beach again? He's got the dream catcher around his neck. Which doesn't seem to be like a dream catcher. It seems like it's something else. Interesting.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It
Kipu?
means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay.
Huh.
Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
I'm looking it up later.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is.
That's where the
I made it for you.
comes from. Aww.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Aww. What does it mean, Sam? What does it mean? I don't know. Oop, somebody's there.
Something to eat?
God.
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
You're in my private quarters, Fragile. What you doing?
I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead.
Ooh.
This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond.
Interesting.
Preppers round these
Another
parts
bond.
won't give you trouble so long as you've got it.
Oh, that makes him
People
uncomfortable.
making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
Alright, is this a cutscene?
Now you want to fuck him back.
It is. Good. Okay. Honestly, it was probably more expensive than just getting a regular Switch, but at least I don't have to hold it now and I can play it for hours on end. Yeah. And the Pro Controller is really comfortable. Okay, well, cool. And the Pro Controller can connect to your computer as well, so that's a plus. Oh, so it's a Bluetooth one, huh? Okay. The Nintendo DS, or no, it's not a DS. What is it now? Switch Lite Pro Controller. Yeah, one of these days I'd like to get a Switch. That's like the only portable device I've seen that like seems to speak to me as like that's the kind I'd like for the size, the ability. The light one because I don't need anything attached to my TV. I just want a portable device, but yeah. Nice. Okay. There's something I want to point out here. Fragile is the only... Okay, we have several people that can see and have seen Sam physically. Dead Man, Die Hard Man, the President, Fragile. Fragile is the only one... No, Die Hard Man has been there. Dead Man's been there. Now Fragile's been there. In his private room. So typically they have something to them that makes them a little bit less than human, or something that makes them abnormal. She's actually the closest thing to what Sam is. So there's a opposite there. There's a connection we should see there. Obviously something connection. Also notice her hair is short. but it's, you know, growing up. Yeah, I don't. All these things just interesting correlations and interesting parallels to see in this. It's just kind of crazy.
On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting.
Mm-hmm.
All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in the void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Here we go. Oh!
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Set my blood dry.
So that's why she eats cryptobiotes all the time.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Heat sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's big enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
Interesting. Okay, Fragile.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Jeez, okay. Don't keep the others waiting. William Lake, why? Ludham's fan, order to... Okay. You want me to deliver stuff. Where are we at? Haven't connected to your PC yet. You have used to play Bioshock Infinite and Fortnite on your Switch. Okay. And links, if you get the light connect recommended, if you get the light, I recommend the PowerA metal stand and the Pro controller, as the light was cramping my hands and was holding it for long periods of time. Yeah. My hands would get kind of cramped with my phone. I suppose I probably should be worried about that too. I think if I have a controller though, I'm gonna do a little bit better. But you're right. If it's the Pro controller, I'm assuming it's gonna be something a little more like something this sort of shape, kind of. So I could probably deal with that a lot better. Use the fragile jump. Wow. Okay, we have a lot of... What the frack is sitting on the table now? I have a crypto buyout aquarium on the table. It looks like an Xbox controller, so it's got the handlebars. Okay. That's kind of what I meant. Things just got weird. Alright, who wants to talk to me? I got letters or something that people say I'm not delivering right, or what? Don't keep others high. Oh, you are William Lake. Okay. Hey. Are they all named like that? No. Okay. Hey, Sam. Can't tell you how good it was seeing you come over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in what must be 2 years now. Some folks are even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The original message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We've half given up on the Cupid ever being finished. On the second expedition, the whole shebang. And you show up with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armor. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am. more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. Okay. And then Luden's fan. Delivery to Port Knot City. Sam, I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it, not me. It's unique too, so Cairo printing's not an option. If you could do the honors, be super grateful. Okay, so we got to go to Luden's fan to do that. So we should go back, really, and increase our connections and kind of, you know, do the thing. Data. What do we learn? What do we learn here? Preppers. Preppers. Fragile. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything, but still we were isolated, still we were alone. Some liked it that way and even wanted more. They wanted walls along... Some liked it that way and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. I see where he's going with this. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, pandemic. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened, the Death Stranding. America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they'd prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted to be one that brought them together. That allowed them to support one another. And that was what we tried to work towards. So that's why she was part of the courier company. Okay, so she came from a family that didn't want to be preppers. The lake at Ground Zero. Okay, this is at Port Knot City. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell that adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. Okay. By the time we learned they were void outs, and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then, this is now, and things are looking up. Just got told I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up to corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled this shit well enough to get picked up for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. And he won't, as we found out, obviously, because we were part of it. Anything else? Nope. Looks like everything. Wow. Okay. So that means... Goodness. Is there a way to see a map besides actually just going in and looking at a map? Supply requests from other porters. Bridge links. Oh, I have quite a few likes. Yay! Good for me. So, that was Lakeport City. So, yeah, is that Ground Zero then, must be? No. These are all craters right around here. Fewer and fewer in each interesting. But something happened in the middle, right? Man, I wish I could see just like a real actual topo map of what's going on. Well, we could. You can't wait for the PS5? Linux, are you hyped for the PS5 or the Xbox Series X? Ridge, to be honest, I'm a PC person, so I don't ever like think about getting a console. So, I mean, if you're stoked, I'm stoked. But what the? at the moment, I'm just trying to get things to run on Linux like usual. What the? Is that the Cthulhu thing? That's the Cthulhu thing, but I don't get to see it? I want to see the... Can I move? Can I... Oh, I can move. Okay. There's the Cthulhu thing. You don't have a good high-end computer, so you're right. My computer's not that high-end, but yeah. I hear ya. You know, that is a kind of a Cthulhu-looking thing, isn't it? Yeah, we have all sorts of glasses and stuff. We'll take a Monster Energy drink. Crush a can on her head. Drink it up. Drink it. Keep it. Keep it going. He doesn't even crush the can. You mean your computer can run games, but it can't run anything like 1080p or anything like that? Mine's getting to that point too. Yeah, the figures you get after each chapter. Not a whole lot of figures, because there's still all the like, I still would expect more. Well, what would I expect? I guess there's something from the BTs that we blew up, or throwing the grenades or something like that, but yeah, I mean, the fact we have them at all is pretty cool. You gonna upgrade your graphics card when the new generation comes out? Nah. I don't have the money for a new graphics card. There's no way. I'd have to start. I really need to just start saving up for a new gaming PC. And look to see if some of the parts that I've got currently can be transplanted over there. And then this gaming PC that we're currently looking on will become the next streaming server. I don't know if it'll do any... What, you don't think so? What, Sam? It'll work just fine. That was my original thought to begin with, and it never turned out that way. But we'll see. I don't think I'd ever go back to using one machine again, though. Soothes BB! Wait a minute.
Tired, huh?
How do you stream with a second machine? When I used to stream on my laptop, I almost fried it. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, like how I do this. I can kind of explain it. Let me just go back up here so I've got kind of a stopping point. So, like I said, I run two machines. So one of the machines is underneath my desk. I'm going to grab the camera. Hang on, everybody. Whoops! Oh, goodness! What's going on? So right under there, I know you can't really... You can kind of. Hang on. We do this quick. That is the PC underneath. You can kind of see it, sort of. I'm trying to show it with my cell phone here. So that's the gaming computer. But then over there, with the with the cleaning fantastic right in front of it, is the streaming server. So that's actually what's running the stream right now. Is that old ancient IPM. So that's kind of how I do things. So what I run is there's a HDMI cable running to a capture card in the back of the streaming machine, and that's where that's coming from. So when I stream to it, it's literally a cord going into another card. That's it. And so it takes a lot of the emphasis off of the, like, since I don't have to game on the streaming machine, all the streaming machine is doing right now is processing and decoding. That's it. And it's running OBS and chat and things like that. It's barely, I mean, I got 16% CPU usage, and that's it. And that's on medium decoding. So it's got quite a few cores to throw at it. And then the gaming machine just does the gaming. That's it. So that's how I got around it. And the card that I use is a Magewell card. It's designed for Linux, or it's not designed for Linux, but it is Linux compatible. So it's got Linux drivers and everything like that. It's not the cheapest in the world, but it is pretty rock solid, so I can still stream. So that's kind of how I do it. So by streaming to the second machine, I have one of my monitor outputs from the gaming machine is cloning what you're looking at and sending it over. And that's how it works. Seems to be working so far most of the time, but every once in a while it gets screwed up. Okie dokie. What are we doing? Let's see. Oh, we probably should use the toilet. Oh yeah, we gotta give you a... Here's the butt shot, everybody. Take a shower quick. Now, I don't know why I'm taking a shower and then using the bathroom, but whatever. Feet are in pretty good shape. It's good. You notice all the handprints on him? And now that we know he was a kid that could go to the beach, but here's the thing. Fragile's got her own beach. She can send him through her beach. Everybody's got a beach. Like, it's a personal multiverse sort of thing. So, where was he? I guess we'll find out. So, we need to use the toilet. We shall do it standing first. I don't know why I can't do both, but... Because our urine becomes a weapon. There we go. EX grenade. Yay. We have tons of these kind of things. Let's use the sitting, and then he'll be completely refreshed. That's crazy that the hot and cold are just switches. How the hell do you control that? Also, Ride, Norman Reedus on AMC. Your plan is to get a gaming laptop for college. I'm a senior in high school, so I'll have my new laptop in about a year. Ooh, goodness. EX created number 2. But I'll probably invest in a PS5 just in case my laptop's performance decreases somehow. That always happens to me with every computer. It's gonna happen, especially with newer games.
Line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2.
Oh, goodness.
As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
Great! Poop
We
grenades.
suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective
Don't eat a lot of cryptobiotes.
If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet.
Yeah, what?
Your feedback.
It's a number 2 grenade. Lady Matrix, a number 2 grenade. You go number 2, you get a number 2 grenade. That's how we get it. But yeah, that's actually one of the reasons. I don't know. I built a computer a long time ago that kind of kept me going. So then I just never got a console again because I just kept upgrading the PC. They should have just titled this game as The Sims 5. They could. They could have. Let's go use the mirror. Here's more of that same sort of thing. And maybe he did it on purpose. Yes, I am an elite handler. Yay, got some likes from the BB. That's what we wanted. Much better. And his face just dries magically somehow. Yes, this is the baby entertainment simulator. Okay, can I go... Oh. Is this the guns? Nope, missed it. Okay, so I missed that one. So I've got to go... northwest. Oh, that was northwest. I missed it. Did I see all these actions? Thought I had. There we go. That's one. $44 likes for that one. I mean, just the mechanic to create and switch different characters. You could pass it off as a Sims game in a post-apocalyptic setting. That just sounds like someone should mod the game to do that, so you could have multiple people like that, yeah. That'd become a completely different game, though. I don't think they'd get away with it being a first-person shooter anymore. Or a first-person delivery machine. First-person UPS simulator, that's what I was trying to say. How about that? Alright, let's do this. I don't think there's any incriminating information I showed you while I was taking you around my room. Doesn't look like it. Oh! Connection sequence! Where's our buddy Mads? There he is. We've seen this. We've seen this one before.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Yeah, we know it's Daddy. That one we've seen before. It looks oddly similar to the main character in the cancelled Silent Hills game. Maybe Kojima reused the character model. I think it's still Norman Reedus who's going to be in that.
City delivery terminal.
I think in the Silent Hills game, I think it was supposed to be Norman Reedus then too. I think. I know they're buddies, so it wouldn't surprise me. Why do I still have... Oh, I got stuff I gotta get rid of. That's what it is. I got a bunch of used stuff.
Sam, to review, your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City.
Ugh.
To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide.
Oh no! Sorry, Rich, are we about to lose you?
Agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
We still have a ton of orders on the East Coast to finish up too. Okay, claim materials. No, recycle. You. I think that's it. Recycle. Oop. You. Cycle. Oh. You and you. And you. Oh. I missed him. You got 19%, so you still got some time. Maybe the storm will clear up before the battery dies. With the way the thunder is right now, I doubt it'll end anytime soon. Okay, well if you drop suddenly, I won't take it personally, I promise. It's good to see you, Ridge, though. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Okay, so new materials are now available. Great. We still need to get rid of more junk. Okay, so... Can I just do this? I can't recycle those. I can get rid of these guys, though. That's what I need to do. So now we can actually like play the game for a while, as opposed to having to go through mission quests and missions. You're welcome. That's the previous president. Notice how she looks like Amelie. Supposedly Amelie is the president's daughter. I don't think that's right.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Okay.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Mules. Okay. So that's cool. Yeah, this can't make everything. Oh, maybe it can. Okay, so we can make a PCC, container repair, blood bag, smoke emitting. We do need to walk outside and take a look at our surroundings at least before we leave. But I do want to go back to the East Coast and work on the connection with Port Knot City because we were just there for like 5 minutes, did the cutscene and left. So I kind of want to go back there. Let's see. I want to put, what do I want to do with this? Moving from a share locker, take on orders, make deliver. I think it's, oh, share. Yeah, we got the memory chip. That's right. 2 memory chips. We didn't turn in 2. We should have another key.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
I don't even know what it is. What do you mean, such kindness? Dude, I don't know what I got you. The following data can now be reviewed in your cufflinks. Low Roar by the Silent Poets. Okay. Oh, and Dawn. Okay. Why? It's just music, I think.
Thank you for your contributions.
2 songs? Mm-hmm. Something seems weird. Oh well. Let's see. I think I want to do this. Yeah, because I still got chiral crystals. Oh, right, I gotta do this thing. I keep forgetting to do this. That's all? Okay. Confirm. Maybe that's all they can take? Because we got a ton. From that boss monster.
Thank you for your continued support.
So max amount owned, 300. Okay, so we should make stuff if we need to. We can take orders, we can recycle. Let's take a look what we have for cargo anyway. So we have 3 grenades, so 15 grenades. We're gonna drop one of them out. Oh, I'd like to drop one outside. If you hit left, it will go to the max number of crystals. I was wondering about that. You know, when I started hitting the... Because I never used to use the arrow keys before. Or what did I do? I don't remember what I was doing. But it's one of those things where I don't think about it because it's on Wasad. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. So we got 15 grenades, right? 15? Yes. We have a ladder, a climbing anchor. It's damaged. Let's just make a new one. So, yeah. Didn't realize it was damaged. Do we have anything else that's damaged? I mean, they're cheap enough, it shouldn't hurt. My mule boots have no damage. It still bothers me that that happened. That they repaired my boots. I appreciate that though, Zocker. That's a good tip. I was gonna say, you must play this a lot more than I do. See, and after this, since we've passed the cutscenes, I can play this offline a little bit and not go too far, which is great. Fabricate. Give me another climbing anchor, please. Yes, that's fine. And confirm. Yep. Load alt. Auto range cargo. Yep. Yep, there we go. Now I look a little bit more like I'm supposed to. A little look more like a mech. Okay. And I think that's it for now. Yeah, so if I don't look like I'm half Gundam, then I don't feel like I have enough equipment on me. So let's do that. Oh. Now we can save our game. There we go. Good. We have more data. What's this though? Memory chips. First album in 12 years from Silent Poets, whose song Asylum for the Feeling was used in 2018 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally to ask them to be part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public response was equally enthusiastic, and Silent Poets hit the charts worldwide. Incidentally, the band is the solo project of Michiharu Shimoda, who runs a catering company which looked after the Death Stranding team more than once during development. Really? Another strand of fate at work. And also, Silent Poets and being Dead Poetics kind of fits in. Hi, honey.
Hi, we're under a tornado warning. I thought not to worry you, but just to give you a heads up, if I come down here, it's because the alarms are going.
Okay. Have I ever played Breath Edge? No, I've never heard of Breath Edge. What's that? By the way, my wife was just telling me we're under a tornado warning in my area. So we may be preppers here shortly, sheltering in our prepper basement, looking for Timefall. I kind of like the fact that one of the main groups in here is called the Silent Poets because of the whole Dead Poetics thing when I changed my name. So tell me about Breath Edge. What's Breath Edge? before you lose power. And then there's Low Roar. This was Low Roar's second album, the record which Hideo Kojima picked on his visit to Iceland when the band first came to his attention. His driver at the time, a member of the band known as Iceland's Joy Division, took him to a record store where Low Roar was playing in the background. Right from the moment Mr. Kojima first heard the band, he wanted to use their music in one of his games. Death Stranding proved the perfect opportunity to do so. It's classic Hideo Kojima. Find someone you like, then create something together with them. Okay, it's a parody of the survival game. It's basically Subnautica in space. You had me at Subnautica. Okay, so, more connections, everybody. So, I'm half Icelandic. For one, my grandmother came over from Iceland in the 40s when she was pregnant with my mother at the time, and then she immigrated, and then they moved to the Midwest. So I do have, or had, relatives in Iceland. I still do. I just don't keep in touch with them as much as I probably should. I've been to Iceland. I was there for 2 weeks, shortly after my mother had passed away, actually. And then went there with my grandmother and my cousin, and I can show you pictures of that one of these days too if you're ever interested. So that appeals to me. Also, two things as well is Low Roar being an Icelandic band, I bet. So that's crazy. They also call Low Roar Iceland's Joy Division. I've always been a big Joy Division fan. So this game is just going to take over my channel, I guess. It's just going to relate to everything we do. So welcome to the Death Stranding channel. My name is Death Stranding. We'll be playing Death Stranding for some Death Stranding. God. Also, I love Hideo Kojima. I mean, he can now do no wrong in my eyes. Period. Just play this all day. I'm going to harass my wife about this too afterwards. Honey, remind me to tell you about all the connect. So, evidently, Hideo Kojima went to Iceland for the inspiration of Death Stranding. So that's why the landscape was there. The driver who took him there was in a band called Low Roar, which was considered Iceland's Joy Division. Joy Division was the sticker I had in my truck for forever, one with the lines on it.
And you said it reminded you of Iceland.
Yes, well, that's because he's directly deriving it from there. And so that's why he used that band in he decided to use it in the game.
Cool.
Also, the other band, called the Silent Poets. I guess I'm going to be playing this for like the next 3 years, honey.
Okay.
Okay, play all day while under a tornado warning. Exactly. Just change your name to Death Stranding and you'll be all set. Totally should now. Might as well. I'm going to change it on my Twitter handle. I can totally do that. Okay, we don't. Quick controls for placing smoke. 1 and then to select and then E to deploy the cargo. Okay, but that's gonna tell me that on screen that I need to hit E to do that. I totally should. I might as well. This damn game. I'm just glad and it's running on Linux in Proton. I mean, we're doing everything that I do in my channel. The only thing is he needs to introduce a Plague Doctor motif, and then we're done. If he says anything about Linux in this game, I mean, might as well start buying stock in Kojima's company. Okay. So, let's take a look at the world. Wow. How far out can I zoom? I can't really zoom out that far. So, where are we? I'll just take a look at that in a second. So if we go back down for just a second, right? Just to look at the map of America for a second. So we can kind of pinpoint where we currently are, which is awfully close. Do you think I'll 100% it? I doubt it. There's so much in this game that you could do that it's almost like another Skyrim. Oh, another blood bag got filled. I think. But I'm definitely going to be... I'm sorry, everybody. This is going to take over my channel for a while. So this is going to make it real easy on what I'm playing. You'll know. Blood bag filled with my blood has been placed in the private locker. I just got one from Jake Wynn. Tell Amelie we're true believers. That's the guy from the wind farm. We still haven't seen him yet. We could go back in that forest and blow up BTs. Totally could do that. What was I gonna do here? There was a reason. Oh, I want to take a look at the map of America. Okay, so... Okay, we're not really... We're like on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin, it looks like, right? Because we've got Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan. Michigan will be on the Great Lake border. So if we go over a little bit... I know you can't see my mouse here. Actually, you can. Can you? No, you can't. You can't see my mouse if I try to share my screen over there. Shoot. Wish there was a way to overlay this so I could point. But if we consider that to be that, so that if we go straight west from there, then we're in the Midwest and we're in Minnesota, North Dakota, which is kind of where I am. And which has the tornado watch. Fly? What's a fly doing in here? So, then where we were previously was like in where? Where would that be? Would that be Mississippi, Missouri area? Would be that? It does look like Minnesota, doesn't it? It's close. It's real close. So then, the thing that's getting me is that we just crossed a Great Lake. So I want to see a topo map. Is there a way to do that? Because if we look under data, like there's logs, there's tips, there's memory I can't see. Do you think we'll ever get a game you think we'll ever get a game with a 1-to-1 scale recreation of the US? Probably not any side too. Probably not anytime soon. You could totally have that. If you take a look at, what is it? What's the biggest one now for Elder Scrolls? I think the biggest game was considered not Morrowind. It was the one before it was actually considered a larger game put foot to foot. But I think we've had games actually that were larger than the continental area of the U.S. They were just so big they weren't feasible to cross. So we could totally have them but as far as a 1-to-1 scale recreation of the U.S. with all buildings and cities and everything in it, it wouldn't be close. But we could totally have it. We could totally have it. Actually, that was kind of the funny thing with playing games like Hellgate London, which were based in London, and then I had Colin was online watching me once, and he was able to recognize some of the cities. So I think we could totally have that. I think we could. I just don't know if it would be feasible for a lot of people because I don't think people are necessarily interested in... Maybe they would be. As he winks at me. Winks at me. Musicians. Okay, let's see what it would take to go back to Port Knot City. I don't know how travel would work here. So I don't know if that means I have to use Fragile's... She says she can go anywhere with the chiral network connected. It could probably happen. Oh, there you go. Oh.
What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. The beanie. Look. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here?
Yay!
Gotta give my buddy his blessing too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one.
Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
I know, right?
Merry Christmas.
Lady Matrix, you're not that far behind me, are you? So I hope these isn't spoiling the game for you. You're at 10% power. Okay. All right, Ridge Dog. Well, if you drop off, it's good to see you, man. And thank you for stopping by. I'm just gonna say that now, although I may still be online, but if you are able to find power, and who knows, we may lose power here too if I have a thunderstorm warning, which means I may have a storm moving through. But yeah, new flight simulator is a 1-to-1 scale recreation of the entire world, and man, probably would. Okay, let's go outside. Let's take a look at our surroundings. Let's see what we've got, and then I think we're gonna need to use Fragile's transportation to get back. I think. Danny. Don't know who you are. Nimsurg! You've been watching the boss battle? Yeah. You just got the EX grenade as a test, and that's where you're at. As for spoilers, nah, it's more for I'm gonna have issues with the baby parts. Okay. Or whether or not you're going to. You're just checking ahead of time. Okay, for those of you who are watching on stream, I'm gonna put one right at the edge here. So I should be able to do, is it this? Yep, and we're gonna put let's see what we got. Let's see. Vogue. What's a Vogue? Replacing stuff. Put a lambda down. Alright, we'll see you later, Ridge. Take care. Good to have you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, so for those of you who are playing Death Stranding at home, you should be able to find me there. So just look for Dead Linux and you should be able to see it. In case anybody sees that. Okay, let's go take a look at this world here. So where is the world? How do I get out? Off limits. Scan. Do we have memory chips? Metals. Destroyed metals. Oh. Oh, right. We were here in the morning. What else have I put down? Where else? Nothing that far. I'm really not that far out. What is that? So I'll try to put some up in front of some of the port cities. But I don't know how long they last, Lady Matrix. So I don't know. Like, if I put one down right now, how long is it going to stay there? So I will go back and put one at, like, Capital Knot City and stuff. Are these underground? Oh, yeah, because the boat's underground. That's right. I can grab these. So there's one that's busted. So I can just pick that up and recycle it here. Might being the keyword. Might be able to see it because not everybody sees everybody's stuff, right? Like, it's a weird sort of sharing thing, right? Okay. Well, these are destroyed completely, but at least I can kind of carry them. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Just here? What are you... Back up. Dude! How? It wasn't that bad. You've taken falls like that before. We're gonna take both of these. Fuck it. Okay. Jump the barricade! Do a barrel roll! Oh, wrong game, sorry. Or is it the might still be online? Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully the tornado doesn't take me out, right? Fragile Express. Now these are set for Lake Knot City. Wait, these are set for Lake Knot City, so I can totally just turn these in. I think. We're in Lake Knot City. Why would they be so close? Just easy deliveries just to increase my connection? I guess? I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't hurt me any. It's just crazy. So, you know, like we were talking about, that Iceland was where a lot of the shooting was done. And when I was there visiting, it looked like that. It really, really did. Not a whole lot of trees. I mean, there were some places, but the rocky landscapes, and then you see just hills or mountains out of nowhere, like what we've crawled up. I guess maybe that's why this game really appealed to me so much, is because of that. And I grew up like seeing pictures of Iceland in books and family photos and all that kind of stuff, and I've only visited the once. But, you know, I always considered, you know, part of my background, right? Whatever you want to talk about it. And seeing the cliffs and the grasses and just the cloudy environment and all that kind of stuff. Like, this is it. This is like playing there. It's really kind of weird. Okay, they are, honest to God, lost cargo. Okay. Cool. I'll take a delivery. Why not? Free delivery, sure, why not? That one's destroyed though, but so that means I'm probably gonna hurt for that one. I should have recycled it. We'll see what I get. Do I get a negative? Probably. Oh, that one was 0. That was the flat pack. Machine parts? Works. Almost the next level. Wow, okay. That was like 5 feet away from the entrance. Still growing that miscellaneous category, giving that likes away.
Until the next delivery. Stay safe.
Okay. Oh, I'll bet there is, but we're not doing any of them because we still have stuff to do. Recycle. Destroyed. There is that one. Yep. It's destroyed, but there's still stuff there, right? So let's see what we get out of it. So we have a fully destroyed container of 400 yada yada of metals, right? So let's see what that does. Thank you, Bridget. It gave me 1 metal. Okay, well at least we got rid of it. Anything else that we were carrying that we shouldn't be? So, grenade, ladder, grenade, repair spray, climbing anchor, boots, blood bag. We still have all those chiral crystals we need to get rid of. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do, is I wanted to go back to the boat and see. I just want to see. I know that's probably the right way to do this, but don't tell me. I want to figure this out for myself. I think the only way you can get across the ocean or get across the lake is you have to use Fragile's jump. But I'm gonna try and I just want to see if that's not the only way. If you can go to the boat and then if there's something there. Is there anything? I don't see anything. What? Wait. Something's weird here. Okay, it is taking the direction of the BB ray. So if you aim at the barriers and scan, that's what's the red is going to be indicating is the cone of your scan, must be. And actually, this area, holy shit. You know, this area actually reminds me of something too. Let me see if we can crawl up it a little bit. To get a little bit more of a bird's eye view. Because this looks like Keflavik, which is where the airport is. And near Reykjavik. At least that's where we flew into. I think. Come on. A little bit further. Thank you, Sam. Kind of? A little bit. This area does. Like the area where this base is reminds me of Keflavik. So, that could be it. Don't. Dude. I gotta learn how to crawl down. So, kinda cool. Black sand for sure. So, rad. Very, very, very rad. So, we still have other stuff here. I don't want to take any of the materials because if we go back across the sea, the materials are going to sit here, so I don't really care about those. There's another delivery for Lake Knot City. We could totally get the last connection point and then get the last star. That's insane. Why are they so close? Do people just give up on life and drop everything here? Yeah, somebody dropped off his resins. Where is it? Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, they're on the dock. Maybe on the ship? Keep running, Sam. Keep running. Keep running. Doing good. Doing good. Keep those knees up. Keep those knees up. Okay. Why? It's not that far of a drop, dude. Okay, so there's no boat here, obviously. Oh, come on, dude. It's a ladder. Or a set of stairs. They're over there. Okay. Over there. Over there. Okay, so... we are exploring. We're exploring. I don't know. Figuring stuff out. So it's not in the actual boat dock area. So where in the hell do they shove them? They are outside, aren't they? They're outside of the border. So I would have to go out and get them. And this isn't going to open up for me, I suppose. So we would have to go outside the gate, go grab them, and then come back. How does Sam know that? Oh, he knows it from the memories from the BB. If you're back, you download the Twitch app on your phone. Ironically, your phone is at 8%. We've got you for a few more minutes, Ridge. Okay. Good luck. No, for electricity, it's not your day. I think all of your devices are saying, please stop watching Twitch. No, it's cool. Thank you, though. It's good to see you. We have gone nowhere. We're still exploring the surrounding environment. Just me being dumb. So they've got to be over there, right? I can't scan through this, sort of. You gonna let me go through? Ugh.
Sam.
What?
There are orders waiting for you at the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
I don't want to take them. Stop. Shut up, Die Hard man. I want to do stuff. Fine. We're gonna go take a. We're gonna try and do the fragile jump and see if that gets me to go back and. I don't want to do the main storyline yet. I'm not ready. I mean, I could be ready. He keeps looking around, which leads me to believe there may be other players close by. So I almost want to stop in a place and then see if a cairn develops. All right. Private room it is. We'll try jumping through her beach, which sounds a little bit invasive. Yeah, no, 5. I was thinking about that. And then they can respond back, right? Lady Matrix and I were talking about that, or had mentioned that in an earlier playthrough too. But is it, if he looks behind him, is that what it means? Like, does that mean that there's another player there, possibly? Could be. I mean, we see it enough times. And so, usually it's like in the same spot, which leads me to believe that they're AFK or something, maybe? No shit. I can just jump there. Okay. I can't... You don't know how the online works? We'll find out. That's what we're here for. So, I can't jump with cargo, can I? Because this is from private room to private room. Fuck. Okay. So, let's take a look at that mail again. So he's got mail on him, so I need to go to... Let's go to the distribution center, because that has all currently carried cargo will be placed in this facility's private locker. Are you sure you want to perform a jump? Yes. So...
Take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few of the trinkets that are really important to you.
Like the BB.
Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Like the BB. Weird. So I need to clear out my private lockers at places because I haven't been. And I know stuff automatically gets shoved into them. So, great. I probably have overloaded private lockers. Are you crying? Is he crying? Is he crying? He's not crying. That's weird. So it's not enough of a chiral event? Okay. Cthulhu's gone. Oh, he's in the back. BB is there. Okay, so let's see what we get. I need to get over the wind farm because I'm still scared of going to the wind farm, but now we have grenades, so I shouldn't really care that much, but I do. Yep, we did that. Okay, so what I want to do... Okay, we need to go to the garage. We need to go visit... We need to visit Luden's fan. So, that's first. Oh, wait a minute. I know what we need to do, though, too. Private locker. Okay. Okay, we'll take one of those. How many of those do I have in it? 4. Seems fine. That. Nope. That should be good for now. Okay. Now we need to fabricate with a little bit of equipment. Take a blood bag. Seems good. Take a ladder. Seems good. I need a real grenade. Hematic grenade. Seems good. Confirm. Yep. Load all. Auto load everything. Okay, we look like Gundam. Good. That's how we're supposed to look. Okay, and away we go. Placing hand-carried cargo in a vehicle. Stand next to the vehicle and release handheld cargo to put it in the cargo bed. Interesting. Okay, so we need to go. Where is he again? I can jump off? Oh, time fall. Yay, time fall. Great. Great. I guess we're not taking the bike. Okay. Let's see. Elevator, put it, let's store it for now. Not going that far. Okay, since we're going to Luden's fan anyway, maybe there's other orders here for him. There's no orders for Sam. There's no standard orders. I could deliver lost cargo if I want to. Trust cargo for delivery. Wait a minute. Nope. That's what I want. Okay, so where are we going? So I need to go to Luden's fan. And yeah. So we'll just go out and have us a time. Find a BT I can throw a poop grenade at. That'll be good. Here, I'll put another, can I put one here? Oh no, it's, there we go. Throw down another lambda. BB looks happy. Happy BB. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder why no one's liked that one. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a cairn? This is a cairn. So if we do this.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hey, Smoke! Welcome back. Okay, I guess not. You're gonna go eat some pizza and play some Fall Guys? Go for it, man. There's a couple other people who stopped. Well, I'm gonna keep playing Death Stranding. Actually, we have hit the 4-hour marker. Actually, no, we haven't because I started at noon. That's right. Oh, the chiral crystals are stuffed back at the base. Do we have any more Luden's fan stuff? We do. Okay. Please don't tell me we've got... Wow, there's a lot of people out today. Keep on. You're only at 3, boyo. I know. It's true. I got 1 more hour. This is Luden's. Shit. Okay. Well, we haven't hit problems yet. Fuck. Now we have. Okay, we've hit BT. So, let's do this. Where is the EX grenade? It's gotta be here somewhere. There you are. Hi. What happens if I hit you with my pee, buddy? Oh, you didn't like that at all. Which means we're now going to use a blood grenade. Okay. Where is he again? He's across the bridge. So I don't see that tracker thing around here anywhere. That's good. Yet. Another one? Oh, he's right around the corner. Ah. Fuck, why is it so close? Something's real close. That was a different kind. We're just gonna keep walking by. And pretend you guys don't even exist. So we're running out of grenades now. Hey Lexi, what's going on? Welcome to Death Stranding. I'm trying not to get dragged around by these undead beasties. Okay, good. I think we're okay. So yes, I threw my blood at them. I did throw my pee at them earlier. Hi, Bridge. Yeah, I hit them with the blood. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to go again? Okay, Ridge. I think I just missed you. Sorry, man. Have a good one. Take care. We'll see you later, man. I should check out Fall Guys, though. It's supposed to be good, goofy fun. I've seen a little bit of it. Hey, we both threw pee today. I don't know if it's in the same. Mine was in a video game with monsters. Too much focus. Too much focus. A little bit. Had a little bit of focus there. Hey, errand boy. That's right. I'm still trying to... Where am I? Oh, okay. Straight ahead. Wish this rain would keep up. I've got one blood grenade left with me. Still don't really know what the pee did. Did it distract him or something? Don't really know. Come on. Oh, we got the clapping. Okay, cool. Then we're on the road again. Which also means we should be able to unequip. Yay! Stupid frickin' timefall. You were throwing pee at your neighbor? Oh, don't break that down too hard. That's how fetishes start. Oh, wait. No, okay, you told me not to break it down too hard. Now I'm just gonna pretend that it's a Death Stranding reference. Did I only take one set of grenades with me? I have the pea grenades and I got hematic grenades. That's it? That was stupid. Okay, but at least we're close by to Luden's fan, so I can actually take his stuff to him. Okay, so where are we? He's got to be close. Where? He's over the river. He's over the bend. Don't lose the shit now, dude. Come on. Up you go. There we go. Come on. No, don't climb. Don't need to climb. Why am I holding down climb? I don't know. Okay, let me get out of the rain here. Nope. That's fine. Weapons can be unlocked. Oh, easy. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to ditch our shit and then put some repair spray on it because I think I fucked up his cargo. Okay, so these guys, you need to offload. That's for you too, isn't it? Yeah. We also need to offload you. I think that should do it. No, cancel. Confirm. This UI, I swear to God, is takes a bit of getting used to. It really, really does. Where is the repair spray? Okay, back up a bit. Alright, and this is not my pee, by the way. Got them both! Cool. Would be cooler. Would be a lot cooler if it was. That's okay, we got a number 2 grenade as well. I don't have any of those equipped, but it literally is a poop grenade. So we now have blood, poop, and urine. There is a fantasy novel series I used to read called, it was like the God Killer series that used to do this. It was actually really cool, but same kind of thing where they had to contain all the humors all the time. So it's kind of reminding me of this. Can we just auto arrange all cargo, please? Just for a second. Also, we have not found Conan O'Brien in the game yet. He is in here somewhere. There's our buddy. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Return. Oh, yeah, return. There we go. No, but we've already decided, like, after learning what we have about this game, I don't think I'm going to be playing anything else for the next year.
Glad you can make it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously, respect.
Yay! Next connection level. Cool. Getting all those likes. Releasing all that oxytocin. Give me that validation. Yes, that's all I care about anymore. Delivery to a mountainous area? Wasn't that bad. What about through BT territory? Hey, we found a game he likes and isn't struggling with. God damn it. Some of the facilities' bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. Yay! Cool. I don't know what. Provided data for the following Luden's mask frame color, Coyote Brown. Okay. Interesting. I have unlocked it. Cool. 69! Of course I'm Porter grade 69. Makes sense.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work.
Big fan. Isn't that nice? I need to take his cargo, though.
Good work. New order available.
Yep, I know.
Access delivery terminal for
Yep, we're taking on his order. Orders for Sam, specifically to Port Knot City. This one's gonna kill me.
This is a somewhat unusual order.
I can't imagine.
You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay, thanks. What am I supposed to do with this one? Select. Right, I guess. I don't want to do this one yet. Condition has to be less than 50% damage and we have to go all the way to Port Knot City. I don't know, but that means I have to go directly through that same stupid BT territory I was in before. Unless I make a route around it. And it's just crawling with BTs there. How the hell am I supposed to get to it? Man, I can't just take the bike either. Because there's going to be a time fall right in the middle. I mean, there just is. I can't really move the... There's a tower made. I can tilt, scroll, zoom in and out. Oh, I can shift. That's where it is. See, this... like, once you hit here, this area is fine, but then... No, this area is the part that sucks. Like, once you hit past this area and you hit this green area, it's all downhill, literally. There's nothing there. So that's fine, and it's all open, and you'd be fine. There's a couple of ladders there. That's good. Oh, I could take the high ground, couldn't I? If I could take the high ground through here, I can make a path. So, we should see how... I mean, there's a lot of BTs there, though, too. Fuck. What's that? There's another prepper down there. So, if I... It's right here. I could make it through the mountain pass? If I went up and around the BTs, I'd need a bunch of ladders and ropes. Seems like that big rock was also where we ran into it. There is a ladder there. Okay. Just one, huh? Let's not take this one just yet. I'm not ready just yet. Stock up and don't take on anything else. Right. So what I could do... Still time fall. Let's get the bike back. I mean, the rain has gotta let up eventually, right? post box. There's one. There's a delivery for Well, there's a delivery for Capital Knot City that I can get a couple likes on. Let's do that. Then I can get out of the rain. Can't get my bike though. Cause the stupid time fall, stupid BTs. Arg. And I'm out of. I don't know if I have any more grenades that really will work on them, so. I think we're just going to do a delivery to Capital Knot City and then we'll come back. And then hopefully the time falls is kind of let up by then. Or I can take a bunch of hematic grenades and just clear out the whole goddamn area. As long as it doesn't get worse over here. I think it's just really bad that way. Maybe. Oh, those autographs got destroyed. Ooh, there's a bunch of people saying here. Wonder if he's just waiting out the rain. Okay, so if we do this.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
Awesome!
Over here.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Make that. Alright. I think that's good. Cool, now we know how to do that. I also don't want to stay out here in the middle of nowhere. You've got cargo out here. And I could just go deliver it right now. Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming. Maybe I've got some shared cargo up there I can steal. Special device, huh? Didn't realize it was burning out my stamina that quick. It's really uphill. Not go up from there? Okay. You can't go up from here. Look here, you sorry sap. It's not gonna work. You gotta go up this way. Okay. There we go. Yes, I'm carrying pee and blood on me. Please deactivate my weapons. You never know what could happen. Make delivery, lost cargo. Yep. There. Got it. Evidently, we haven't even seen half of it yet. Like, this is crazy. Like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. And of course we got the bottle baby attached to me too. How's it hanging?
If it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. Don't think we don't know it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously, respect.
Okay. I just like this guy because he's a complete, like, otaku nerd. You need to... yes, you do. Yeah. Also, it's running on Linux, so it's fairly stable. Oh, almost there. And they've already had their first patch for performance and stuff. It's creepy as fuck. It really is. This game it freaks me out a little bit. Oh, the backup fuel. That was for Capital Knot City. Shit. Oh well, it's entrusted to another player. King Slime. Hey man, good to see you. Welcome back. Man, I'm really getting a lot in the miscellaneous category.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam.
So,
I'm a big fan of your work.
He's a big fan. Big fan. So, how in the hell am I gonna have to... I want to get my bike... still time fall. Arg! Okay, so rain is bad because rain ages everything. Because of multi-universe reasons. Okay. I could just bite the bullet and just go back through the time fall, right? I mean, how bad can it possibly be now? Maybe it's moving through. Can I get a weather map? Please? What are we drinking today? Actually, just coffee. I've still just only had coffee today, D3 Schizo. Hallelujah, timefall's gone. Yay! Welcome to the stream. Oh, timefall's still here. Fuck me. So that's not gonna work. Arg. Well, I guess I could cross. So I don't have to deal with the BTs. Oh, easy. Because I just don't want to deal with the fucking BTs. There's a BT right there, is there? Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that one. We're gonna go this way. Fuck! Okay, I guess we're going through the BTs. Shit! Yes, thank you. I don't even know how many grenades do I have left. Do I have any grenades left? 1. Do I have any more? No. I have 1 grenade left. Well, I guess we'll just do it the way we always do it. Just crawling. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! Prower! Hey, man! Thank you for the raid, dude! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, I can pause the game. I can pause the game. I'm good. Oh, yeah. It's like the only one I've got. It's like the one weird, strange sort of sound emote. Thank you very much for the follow there. Holy cow, yeety deep. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Not much, man. Are you still doing the GTA roleplay? Because every time I see you doing that, you're playing it, and that's rad. But it does seem like you own that game completely, which is cool. I'm just playing Death Stranding, so nothing's really up for me. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. That in itself is actually really impressive. So I'm stoked you're still doing that. That's cool. This actually you caught me at a 100% Linux stream, so I should probably introduce myself. I'm sorry. Those of you coming over from Prower's stream, welcome. My name's Bed Poetics, previously known as Dead Linux, so you might have known me from that. I am currently a Linux streamer, which you probably may never see very often. But right now we are running 100% Linux streams. So I run 2 machines. The streaming machine is running Kubuntu, and that's streaming. That always runs Linux. And then the gaming machine you're looking at Death Stranding on right now is actually running Manjaro, which is a version of Arch, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's running Linux, and it's running Steam. This game's on Steam in Proton, and we're able to run it. So, you know, we're just doing it because I can, and it's been fun. And now I've realized I have so many connections with this damn game that this is all I'm going to be playing until I get further along in it and get sick of it. So this is what I'm doing from now on. Hey, at least I'm able to do it. It's actually pretty cool. It was actually day 1 worked in Linux, and then they released a patch that didn't, and then we had to wait for another patch to come out for Proton. So yeah, it's a AAA game released a couple weeks ago on PC, and it ran just fine. So welcome, sit down, take a load off. I will try to entertain you all as best I can, and thank you very much for the follow again there, Yeety Deep. I appreciate that. But yeah, man, good to see you. Good to see you, Prower. You're probably exhausted, I'll bet you. You're back, Dayspring. Yeah, I saw that from the shout out for Prower. So thank you for that. So Prower, if I may ask, like, I know it's roleplay, so what are you working on in the game now? Like, is there a project? Are you part of a scam? Are you running a ring? Like, what are you doing now that you've been working on lately? Because I kind of get the roleplay game. I mean, obviously from the Skyrim part, I understand roleplay, but I'm just kind of curious about what you're doing. You metagame a lot? Oh yeah? So how does that work? Like, what do you mean when you say metagame D3? Like, how do you work that? How you play the president of an MC, Devil's Outlaws of a MC. A multi-corporation? We don't metagame. Stop causing Is that a corporation then? So you're like part of the man now? Motorcycle club. Oh, I'm way off. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. So what are you doing right now as far as, did you just become president? How do you become, do motorcycle clubs have presidents? Is it a democracy? Did you have to be elected? This is weird. Do you have to get tattoos? Do you have to have a bike? Are you president of a motorcycle club without a bike? It is, yes. What? What sort of GTA is this? Very strange. I'd like to keep it safe. What? You're biker outlaws. Yes, but just, you know, we're a PPE, we respect each other. Like, all right, well, it's 2020. Of course you have a bike. You wrote a lot of crime shit. Of course you do. No, you don't actually do GTA RP, but apparently metagaming is very bad. So I say do it. I don't understand how it works in this particular context here. So metagaming in GTA, how's that do? So you do a lot of crime shit, like jaywalking and tearing the tags off of pillows. Fuck the man. I get it. I understand. I know how this works. But thank you for coming by. So I don't have a whole lot of that kind of thing to offer you. Right now I'm running scared through a bunch of ghosties, and right now we're in the middle of a timefall that got dark, and so I'm now surrounded by BTs, which are beach things, which are going to be lots of fun. Probably going to get dragged around by some sort of horrible monster. Well, that's cool though. I dig it. Well, thank you for the raid. Oh, it's good to see you, man. And I will see if I can offer some entertaining gameplay. Probably not, but we're gonna see what we can do. Why are you looking over there? Whoa, what? Whoa, no, crouch. Give me a scan. No, I thought it was. Ah, there's the one. Okay. So. Where is he? There you are, buddy. You get my last grenade. Yes, you do. Oh, no, that's container spray. Get this. Take it. Oh, wait, no. Can I get a little closer so I can hit you in the face? Yes, I can. Take it to the dick. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, and there it is. Nope. Stop that. Go away. It's too close. Too close! Too close! Go away, Ghosty! You're too close! Social distancing! Alright. You know what? Fuck you. We're throwing pee at you. Take some pee! Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Hold your breath. He didn't like me at all. I threw pee at him and they came at me? No. You gotta go. Yeah, I gotcha. No, it's good to see you, Prower. I kind of figured. I was gonna say, whenever I'm done after streaming, I'm exhausted. So yeah, man, take it easy. Good to see you. Thanks again for the raid. Good luck with the RP. Good luck with being Presidente. Pseudo, throw a nade. I did throw a nade. There's still one behind me. Come on, Timefall, let up. Tell him to fuck off. Go away, BT. Yay. Give me the thumbs up. Yeah, we got the clear wave from the baby. Yay. That's awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here. Give me that one. Oh, good. Good, 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 good.
There we go.
Do I still have all the chiral? No way! There's no way! We jumped with Fragile. We shouldn't have been able to do that. You had a friend who started studying computer science or something, messaged you and asked you to help him with some coding. There was a bunch of regex and you're like, yeah, I suck at this. Sorry. Yeah, I don't code at all. Regex, I don't even know that one at all. Is that like running into RPG or something like that? Like, the coding languages I understand are few and far between. So I can sleep at a stopping point there? Why would you want to sleep out in the open? Regular expressions. It's weird stuff. Yeah, you got me, dude. Okay, we're gonna put my marker right here. There we go. There we are. So I'm gonna try and put mine in front of regular distribution stations just off to the right or left. If anybody sees me in game, that's where we're from. In fact, this looks like one of mine, isn't it? Did I put 2 down? Yeah, I put 2 down. I'm an idiot. They'll say dead Linux, but that's still me. Yeah, I don't understand regular expressions. Like, I'd have to remember exactly like how expressions work and code and all that kind of stuff. Like, my brain is not on. No, I haven't gotten the companion cube. We were looking for it last time, and I couldn't find it. I know it's on that route somewhere, right? Isn't it on that route to the northeast, or is it to the southwest? Because I read differing reports. But I've got it. I've got the letter from Benjamin Hancock saying to look for it, but I haven't found it yet. No. Yep. Let's deliver the lost cargo. That seems fine. Just entrust it to another player. Bunch of slashes and stuff to shorthand all like letters and something. Oh, really? Well, connection level over there is also like 5, so I don't really need to work on that anymore. So really, we don't need anything else from... Oh, 70. We don't really need anything else from Nick Easton. So... I do want to recycle some stuff, though. Yeah, from here to Ludens. From here to Ludens. If you're radar walking across near the river, its name should show up. And we did that, and for whatever reason, it didn't seem to. I'm hearing, like, thunder noises. Hold on a second. Is that actually thunder? I thought we saw it. Yeah, I didn't see it the last time we looked. Oh, Jesus. Yep, timefall. We're in timefall. That's why the window's so dark. I had to cover the windows because I had so much light from the afternoon sun, but as you can see, it's just as dark here as it is in game. So I don't think I'm going to go outside and start trying to pee on things to see if BTs show up, but I suppose I could. Is it downpouring? It's not here yet. Probably will. See what the radar looks like. Thank you, Bridget. What the frack is my weather? Here it is. Chiral crystals. Oh, I can put some more in there. Good. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a whole stormfront moving in. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, we do have... Yeah. It makes sense for thunderstorms to move through. We may lose signal. We haven't yet, though. But you may start to hear rain from behind me. And that is literally rain. Okay, hit the left. Ah, excellent. See, Zocker, I'm here. I'm learning. Is it really a downpour? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I'm waiting for BTs to show up. I'm really waiting for BTs to show up outside. So if I start going like this, it's because there's a BT nearby. Yes. This... I want to say this is like 2130... No, I'm confusing it with another game. Or with another thing. It's because the dog farted? No, it's... Could be. I don't know. There should be... we have materials. There should be a date and time somewhere. We do need to fabricate more equipment. Matter grenades. 15 should be fine. Confirm. Yes. Load all. I don't have any spray. I'm out of spray. Fabricate equipment. So let's take a look at my private locker and see how much shit I've got in here. Oh my god, I've got grenades in here. Climbing anchors, blood bags, mule boots that are partially damaged. Oh, that's where they came from. Okay. No, those are equipped. Never mind. I've only got this stuff in here. So I gotta... That was thunder from outside. My goodness. That's EX grenade 0. So I don't know how that works. Do I need a PCC at all? No, I don't need to create anything. It looks like it's a pretty rough storm. It did stop downpouring for a while. That's good. So we won't get water as much in the basement like we did yesterday, 2 days ago. Can't even remember now. Okay, so if this is gone... Okay, battery drains quickly when the trike is in the water. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. Take on orders? Do we have orders? Standard orders. Delivery of foil samples? We can do this one. I think. We don't need to do this one. Pre-stranding movie footage or emergency fuel. Well, we know we can't take... I thought we should be able to see a time frame. That surprises me. Let's try and see if we can get to West Capital Knot City. No, there's going to be another time fall there, isn't there? Let's just go pick up some stuff. We'll go pick up some lost cargo and shit. And we'll go look and see.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you. I'm gonna go out and do that. I think it was because we were on the bike and so maybe I went too fast. But it's gonna be by the river, right? So maybe...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there's P. It's still raining out here? Fucking BTs. Easy. What did I just hit? Oh. You right there, Sam? Well, I've got enough blood grenades now, though, too. I've got 15 blood grenades. So I should be able to destroy everything here. Great. Well, we knew there was one in the area. Not seeing it. Wait, what was that? No. It should be fairly obvious for the companion cube, I would think. At least that's what everybody said. You can't really miss it, so... Okay, so let's do something here. I want to see what these do. I still don't really understand. Ah, it drives them away. Okay. So then I don't want to throw one at a BT. I want to throw one like here-ish. So then they move away from it. Like that. Cool. No more pea grenades. So now I just have to blow him up. That was a baby BT. I mean, it should show up with a scan, right? We're looking for the companion cube still, yeah. Yeah, this is what we ran into before. So maybe I didn't unlock it. Let's take a look. So it may be an order I have to like try and specifically take. So if we look at our mail, right? See, it says follow it northeast from the center, which is what we're doing. Maybe it's on the wrong side of the river. Maybe it's on a different, like the opposite side of the river. So we've got it. And we've got the email that's supposed to tell us that to go grab it. Luden's fan's got some more stuff he dropped. We can go grab that for him. Because we're nice like that. Alright. Awesome, BB. Oh, I was already through here, huh? Okay, where is that package? Oh, it's way over there. We can go grab that quick. I'm gonna go drop this package off to him, and then we'll take a look at it, like, right around here, right down by the water, because it should be down by the water, I would think. Was it all the way down there? Those are all destroyed. Watch your step. Easy, buddy. Easy. Easy. Easy, Sam. Easy. Somebody has urinated, it looks like. Oh, finally, the timefall seems to finally be moving on. Oh, he's way the hell up there. I know, BB, I know. We went the absolute wrong way around this time. Okie dokie. And we just do a little bit of the climbing action. There we go. I've got some weapons on me. I keep forgetting that I can fabricate equipment here, so I could actually make grenades from here. What? There's stuff in my share locker? Oh. Oh, wow. A lot of people have dumped stuff here. Cargo delivery for Capital Knot City. Way Station West. Hold on. That's a lot of thunder. Oh, it's kind of working. Let's see if I got water in my basement. 1 second. At least you can hear all the rain in the background, so I'm hoping that's kind of fun. So you can have that added noise. So you can hear it through the microphone. So let's see. Well, I'll take care of that in a second. Because that'd be easy stuff to do. Not easy, but make delivery. We'll deliver some lost cargo. Yep. Yeah, I'll take a look for it and see if I can find it. But it should have been there.
Delivering cargo. Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't.
I really don't either.
Respect, man. Seriously?
Serious respect. I like him. Okay. We should hopefully get another connection level. Be nice if we did. Yay! Good, we unlocked Luden's fan. Okay. Got some more bandwidth, that's good. Can store more materials here and build stuff, I hope. Another player used my structure! Hey, somebody used my stuff! Alright, cool!
Always a pleasure, Sam. Jamie only ever seems to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can. Good work. New order available.
So does that mean... we can recycle, we can fabricate equipment here. So, I like those. We can't make pea grenades from here, though. We can make hematic grenades from here? That makes no sense. However, we probably... Do we have anything in my private locker? No. Do we have anything in the share locker? Clay cargo has been sent by other players. Huh, did I not do that? Do I have any cargo I can recycle? Yes. EX grenade can go. And we still have... Which one was I using? That guy. We still got plenty of grenades, so I don't know what I'm worried about. Got some chiral crystals, which we can just do. Just confirm. So let me take a close look, and then we'll close up stream.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Cool. Okay. The other thing we can do here too is we should save our game quick. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick once around and see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. But I may have to pee. Is it 2? Oh, I guess I don't have to pee yet. That's something. Okay, let's go see. We are right at Luden's fan's house. Oh, what the hell? Timsy! Thank you for treating your people by, man. I was just about to close up shop. How you doing? Dead Linux. I gotta change that one. The name is Dead Poetics now. Welcome everybody from Timsy's stream. My name is Dead Poetics. Currently streaming on... Hey, man. How you doing, Timsy? Oh, shit. It's still Timefall? Come on, man. Oh, somebody likes turtles. I am, right now you're watching me on Death Stranding, but we are also running a 100% Linux stream. We're also in a tornado warning in my area, so I'll probably... Death Stranding is treating me really well, dude. It really is. I'm enjoying it. We just finished up the last main quest part where we beat the first boss. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard right now. It sounds like it's kind of letting up, but you can hear it in the background. I just think it adds ambiance, to be honest. But let's see, we just beat the first boss, and I came back to the mainland here, to the East Coast, to kind of just run some random quests. But you're catching me in a 100% Linux stream, like I have been. So we are running this completely on Linux in Steam in Proton. And otherwise, yeah, I've actually successfully hit BTs with my pee and my blood regularly. I didn't like being hit with the pee, but the blood definitely killed him. They didn't take like to that at all, of course. But we're trying to find... There's a companion cube that's part of the DLC here. I don't think it's DLC. I think it's just a crossover. That we're supposed to see really close, and we can't find it. So that's what I'm looking for right now. But anyway... But yeah, for those of you coming in, I am otherwise, besides being a Linux streamer, I'm also a variety streamer. Mostly RPGs and open world kind of things like this. So if you like this kind of thing, welcome. We got to get the companion cube first before we can unlock that stuff. So that's kind of where this is coming from, yeah. No, it's not no, you can't get it without, like, that's one thing they did with the DLC, is you have to earn it, so you don't just get it all at the beginning of the game, which is cool. But, like Zalkar was saying, we should have seen it by now, and I don't. So I don't know what's going on. So it should have been along here. Right, exactly. And I don't think the DLC isn't going to give you anything that's like helps you extremely in game. So it's not a concern like that. There we go. I have some crypto biotes. But still, I still want to get it. Why? Wait a minute. Am I in Mule's territory? I'm really close to Mule's territory. That's why. Wait. Can they steal the companion cube? No, they wouldn't do that, would they? They couldn't. Could they? He's got a climbing anchor on. Shit! I've just been tagged. Fuck. That's not gonna help me at all. But hopefully if I can outrun him, maybe he'll stop looking for me. I also don't have any cargo on me. He probably doesn't even care. Unless I piss him off, of course. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he doesn't care about me at all. And there's his buddy. Who's his... What is that? Who put a post box there? How would they get it there without the mules, like, totally annihilating it? But, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We will be... Actually, I'll be cutting my stream short in a little bit, because I'm about done. But, so... Once I can find a good stopping point, but I want to find out what this companion cube is, but then we'll close up. I just want to prove where it is. And I feel like... Uh-oh. If they did, that means I have to go in here. There's no post box around here, though. I would have expected to see one. Oh, you know what? It's in the back of one of those tents. Uh-oh. Is that the big bad Mama Jama? That's the big bad Mama Jama, I think. I read somewhere where that it can show up in one of their tents. So I think we kind of have to do this. Which kind of sucks. And I don't have any smoke producing cargo right now. I didn't take anything with me because I didn't think I'd need it. As long as I don't trip one of their little scanner deals, I should be fine. God, I hope it's not like inside the big one. Could be though. I don't see your buddy around anywhere. What do you have to go back in there for? Okay, so if I can run away, I can make it there. If I can make it there, then I might be able to come get it with the bike. Oh, there's the mailbox. Now I see it. There's no way to really sneak around this. Oh, yes there is. There's reeds over there. I can see him from here. Are you just gonna walk this way, dude? Well, we saved our game. I'm not carrying any cargo. I could just go try and rush them both. You're both gonna go walk that way. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go this way. You're not gonna see me. So I'm real quiet. As long as what's his nuts doesn't come in from the long haul, we should be fine. They are both gone. Because they're both over there. Okay, let's see what we can find. I think I need to get to the mailbox, though. I really, really do. Container spray, generator. Nothing that looks like a companion cube. Where's the mailbox? Oh, it's over there. Come on. That's your mailbox right there, huh, buddy? You're just carrying resins on you. Why? I think it's probably in the back one. You're gonna bounce out? Yep. We'll see you later, Timsy. Thanks for bringing your people by. Have a good one, my dude. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's a blood bag. That's it. That's it. Go away. Nothing that looks like a container. Fuck. We just gotta find out. Okay. Boots. Grenades. They got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So it seriously doesn't look like it's here. Why, you think you see me? Oh, you think you see me? Okay. Then we're running. No, 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 no. You give me that back. No, 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 no. No, no. Get up. Okay, grab your container, and run! I know, baby. I know, BB. I know, BB. Everything sucks. I know. I know. I know. We're running. We're running. We're running. We're getting away. I just had to kick the nasty man in the teeth. That's all. That's all I had to do. Keep running, Sam. Don't stop. Why does that look like a... Oh, it's Luden's cargo. On the run! Look at me go. Okay, please tell me they stopped following me. Good. Okay, they have been kicked in the teeth. I have also grabbed more Luden's cargo equipment, and I'm just gonna go up to the waypoint. Fuck it. Why? Why did he have to be a dick and do that? What a goober! Why did they do that to me? We're almost there. Almost there. Too bad I can't make another bike. That'd be awesome if I could. What the fuck? How did you lose your footing, dude? Oh, you're running out of stability, maybe. Okay. Almost there. All right. This looks like one of mine. Is it? Nope. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons will be locked.
Yeah, let's check on BB quick. BB is not up to spec. Hi, BB. I know the bad men tried to take our cargo, and because I crawled right into their territory and we didn't find the companion cube, and I don't know where it is. I don't know where to find it, and it's probably still stolen somewhere, but we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. So I'm assuming it's somewhere, but somewhere nearby. But it could have been destroyed too. I had a couple run-ins with mules. So during one of the run-ins with mules, maybe it got blown up. So it could be, which kind of sucks, but we're just going to deliver lost cargo and entrust it to another player. Yep. Just don't want to mess around with it right now. Okay, I think that's enough for us for right now. Actually, wait a minute. Can I go to our private room? Do you have a private room here? Private locker. No. Yep, because we're just a distribution center. Or a waypoint. So, we will save our game here. And I'll probably play a little bit offline. Did I not? There it is. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Alright, everybody. Well, that's been me playing Death Stranding in Linux. And we'll be back again on Tuesday, although I'm debating again. I keep debating whether or not I want to change my schedule to more of a Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of schedule, or Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, or Monday, Wednesday, Sunday kind of schedule, as opposed to Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. But we'll see what happens. Or maybe I'll do Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday. I used to do that for a while too. So watch the Twitter. If you don't follow me on Twitter, it's Dead Poetics Twits, not tweets, twits. But yeah, if you do and have been enjoying what you're seeing, please do make sure to leave a follow before you go away so you can follow me on all my crazy adventures. We will be playing this for the duration for now. I don't know when we'll switch, but we may switch it up eventually to a different game. But right now, Death Stranding is going to be what's on the docket for the immediate future. But yeah, otherwise I'm also on Instagram, and that's Dead Poetics Pics, and then also on Facebook, but that's still got Dead Linux Archives. So you'd have to look for that there, but you should be able to find me if you choose to go that route. Otherwise, yeah, just do leave a follow or just check me out whenever you get a chance. I do have some thank yous. God, I do have thank yous because I got rated. Let's see. So, grab my laptop here. So let's see here. Mikey's. Wait a minute. Oh, I've actually got more than that. Well, goodness gracious me. Let's see again. HBot Editor, thank you for the follow. That was for a few days ago, actually, for my last stream, I believe. So thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Smoking Man, thank you for the resubscription. Appreciate that. Mikey, yes, thank you very much for the follow. Zalker, thank you very much for the follow, and thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate that. Actually, a lot of those tips helped out, and thank you for helping trying to find out where the companion cube is. Ridge, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that, of course, as always. I know you're offline right now, but in case you see this on YouTube, thank you very much for that. Prower, again, thank you very much for the raid, and for those of you who hung out from Prower's channel, it's nice to meet you. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate that. Yeety Deep, thank you for the follow, and Timsy88, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate you bringing your people by, and thank you guys all for hanging out as well. And so it's been fun to have you guys around. So let me see who we're going to host after this, and I'm probably going to have to host, and then I need to go use the restroom. But like I said, we'll be with Death Stranding again, and during the week I stream usually at 6:30 Central Time till about 6:30 to 9:30, about that, or 6:30 to 9, depending on when the mood strikes me. And yeah, so if you like that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm a Linux channel, so if you are interested in Linux and want to learn more about it, you can watch me and see what I do and see what I fight with and see what you think. Otherwise, I just do varieties of games. Skyrim is usually on the docket. Death Stranding obviously is here. And then Subnautica Below Zero was on the radar before Death Stranding got released, so we do have that. And those would be the games I will be playing in the future. So let's see who we have online at the moment. I don't see anybody that I absolutely haven't seen in a while that I have to... Oh, Game Cleric's online with Pluto 2. Okay, so I'm going to send you over to the Game Cleric.
Oh, okay.
Linux is still an operating system. Yes, Linux is still an operating system. Dayspring, damn it. Oh, wait, Unknown Souls online doing Ghost of Tsushima. I'm going to catch him while you've got him. He says he'll be right back. I'm going to raid him while he's not even around. So I'll send you over to Unknown Soul, who I don't get a chance to say hi to very often, but now I do. See if I actually spelled it right. Linux is still an operating system. Anyway, go check them out if you haven't done so already. Go give them a follow. They're playing at... Oh, that didn't work? Did that not? Oh, I misspelled it. For Pete's sake. Hang on. I know how to do things. That's the guy. And he's playing Ghost of Tsushima. So anyway, thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll see you all next time. Stay safe. Take care, everybody. Stay out of the rain.